Hail, Drizzle. What up? We're going to do some relaxing Reus, and then go back to the Elvish Frostpunk. See if our laser beam tree can defend us and save us from the end of the world. I hope you're having a lovely day. Ready, let's get to it. Boop. G'day, beautiful people of the world. Ooh. Hello and welcome to the Daily. Jingo absolutely stomped me yesterday. Can we do better today? Maybe, maybe. Frog, Houndoom, Ice Giant. Must do Space Age. Or generic. 4 drafts at max. Mammoth again. Trying to make Mammoth pop off last time screwed me over. Hail, Proto. Bless me. Piranha. Eco-sensitive are twice as effective. And wants high biodiversity. So a single dense jungle. And Boabab. Titans are better. Gain science for adjacent food. This and the Mammoth combo. G'day, Apana. Alright. But we're meant to go science. The Boabab does, the Mammoth does not. And the Guarana does not. We start off with Wealth Lady. She wants you to put everything inside her. She doesn't really play well with our science. Well, it does play a little bit well with our science goal in that she boosts everything science. But she's going to want to be science and money. Of these, she would be best in the Savannah and the Ice Age. I think she's slightly better off in the savannah. In terms of our finishing. Gold and science boosters, fantastic. We're meant to boost science, 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 so we probably go with the umbrella thorn acacia, which means we want undergrowths in this row. Asugi, a goosey, would work well with that. Chicken. Rock that wants to be next to an animal. Okay, that does her for now. Next person. So we want someone who's either good in the Ice Age, and preferably science, or jungle and science. He is definitely good at ice and science. Beringian Steppgrass go. And then we probably give him the other kind of ice as well. We even get a nice booster for the Beringian Steppgrass. So, carrot. Mink. Carnaltion. And that gives us enough that we can play the Steppgrass. Science Man started. The Steppgrass could be too bigger. I don't mind doing that already. Especially considering that I want this side to be normal snow. We'd even need one more. Now the other side can afford to be normal snow. Alright, last thing. Jungle. Preferably jungle good at science. Botanist beats Pirate Queen. Jungle, good at science. We've got Gumbo Limbo, and it is eco-sensitive, which plays into our finisher. Yeah. So, Gumbo Limbo. Get Bulbasaur over here. And then, honestly, we've gone 2 plants here. We're about to go 2 plants here. So the farming age wouldn't go amiss. Where is the conditions for farming age? 2 cities need to have 3 pop. Well, you've got 3 pop, and we should be able to give this guy 3 pop reasonably enough. So, papaya. Parakeet. That activates the papaya. Then we need one more, which I think has to be guinea pig. Parakeet. Parakeet activates the papaya. Alright. And we should get offered the food age. We accept food age into our heart. This was going to become the second kind of snow. Fir tree, carrot. That's your farming quest done. So lots of free food for you. Okay, and now you. So far you have papaya. Give you the ramen. The gumbo limbo. Okay, and then that's one more plant and your plant quest is done. You can have Cinchona. There, that's your plant quest done. We can also maybe do your tree quest. Yeah. So a very happy botanist. But not so happy a Cleopatra. For her, we were going to go the science tree. He has a table saw during the Neolithic era. They're doing quite well for themselves. We need 2 more plants to make you fully happy. So, the plant that loves animals. Actually, no, the plant that loves animals doesn't work well there. The plant that loves minerals can work well there. So can the barley, and then we're done. And that's everyone's 4 plant quest completed. We need to spend our bugs. We have bonus gold for adjacent plants, we have percent animal, and we have the generic boosters. Science boostering more you makes sense. Science boostering you would almost make sense, but not quite. Do the gumbo limbo. Do the gumbo limbo. And then the fir tree. We're just going to keep investing in our trees. Done. He's a little bit grumpy that we haven't done enough science for him this age, but he'll get over it. We could give him the herbalist. But we're going to get a better copper, and I'm okay with waiting, so... Northburg invites tribes from around the world to the world's first farmers' market. We only really have carrot and papaya, and a goosey. Oh, actually we have barley. So we do have 4 kind of real foodie kind of plants to sell. The rest are more tree plants than foodie plants. We get our bugs back, a draft, more bugs, diversity, prosperity. Castles and knights. Inventor needs animals. No. The alternatives are plague. For her. She currently does not have a toxic thing. So plague would be hard to justify. Although we could give her snack. Revolution and Enlightenment. 5 element, medicinal, and construction, going up to 15. Construction. One. 2. 3. 4. Because we've actually got a lot of medicinal. Only got 4. We would need 11 more, which is a lot. We can give her a big predator. No. Probably the plague, then. So, what toxics are there for Savannah? It's arsenic and lion's ear. How do you get lion's ear? From Chrome. Well, Chrome does suit what we're trying to do in terms of science. It's not so great that it wants to be surrounded by fields, but it does at least come with 2 fields. Yeah, we can probably make that work. We aren't offered the chrome. Do I spend one of my rerolls digging? Or do we accept the lesser zircon? Perhaps even the buffalo? The buffalo would go well with our zebra. Though so would the monkey orange and wildebeest. This arsenic was poisoned. Either way, we're not getting the toxic that we were kind of after. I think the monkey orange is a bit better than the Cape Buffalo. It's not really helping our science goal, but... oh well. So I wanted to put the science, or the plant-loving rock here. And we can do the nickel. Good. Then we have to decide, are we giving you your own little rainforest so that we can give you toxic? How much do you get from having it? 100. Yeah, it's probably worth doing and then just overriding later. Unless there's a toxic one of these that we could do. No. So we temporarily give you snack. The intention of deleting it later. Snack. I guess guinea pig. Unless we know we're going to go all the way out to here, but that's a long distance. Although I suppose you don't want these animals. We could shove an animal-loving person here. So let's look at our next person and see if we get someone that likes animals. We do. She could become animal-y aspect of here. Pretty happily. I kind of want to put the horse there eventually. Let's look at our next this. Keeping in mind we're trying to science max. I do love me my permafrost. But the juniper isn't terrible either. I think the permafrost is better. Which means that we want to place our little animal. So how are we going to do this? We want you to eventually become... The herbivore thing on the bottom and the pitaya on the top? No, the pitaya on the top isn't good. The fluorite on the top. Alright. Fluorite top. Pitaya bottom. And then this can be the two animals. Which means that we kind of want you to be here. And preferably go left, please. Of course not. Well, we can still make this side work, so... This wanted to be the two Gamba animals. And you will expand to it if we start doing that. So Gamba Animal 1. Gamba! What does our cute little Pika become? It becomes the reindeer. And then what does the second Gamba animal become? Red deer. So we can have a very deer-filled... Which is good, because she did need more animals. Sedge plus deer would go well. That would get her population requirement. She can have her hunting, she's never going to go fishing. Or do we think that she's going to have more trouble raising gold than food? Yeah, actually she's going to get a goodly amount of food. We'd rather give her the gold, but that means we need one more animal. I guess I could give you the other deer, and then we can finish your trapping. Alright. To you, we wanted to give you the copper, which means we need to draft the copper. We draft the permafrost for you. And we have one more Gamba if we want it. G'day, Strezzo. Tiger. We wanted the copper. We want to make that copper big enough that we can give them the toolmaker with it. Tin. Then stone. We hope to get a booster over there. No, you don't want to expand in that direction. I'm running out of turns. I'm kind of okay with erasing this and giving you the permafrost. That would also activate the toolmaker. Permafrost, Woolly Willow. Although the Woolly Willow and the horse kind of want to go together. Kind of need more space here. We can buy one more space. Oh, that's made her happy to expand. That said, we don't really want to do more of her at the moment. We want to do the other people. You would need 2 more trees for your tree quest. Which... is doable eventually. And you would like 1 more element for your element quest? Or a big gold? If we're committing to eating the snake... then we could give you stone to complete your element quest. Then when we erase it, we're erasing 2. He invented decorative furniture. And then he fought. We can make furniture without the fancy stuff. What are our inventions? Our inventions are cute cool pets, furniture, glue, which helps assemble his furniture, the poison potion, decorated furniture, and modest rings. Alright, we need to juice your science even more. One more plant would help. I kind of want to do plant, zebra, impala. But I also kind of want to do parakeet, zebra, impala, other plant. That's going to need to buy off one of her expands, I'm pretty sure. We need to put the parakeet next to the tree, because there's not going to be another tree in the... well, actually there is another tree. There's a tree in the form of the baobab. In which case I should do the plant one first. Because I need this now. So, elephant grass. Zebra. Please say at least one of the plants is in that row. No! Well, we just put the baobab in that row eventually. And you can have the carnation. Alright. She eats the last one. It isn't enough to activate any of her next things, which is disappointing. And it hasn't gotten her science anywhere near 25. Maybe making that count as a flower is relevant. But other than that, we're just going to place a whole bunch of science boosters. And hope that that gets her over the next number. Which it does. And now it's total planet dev. Which really kind of wants me to place the permafrost right now. I wanted to wait, but we just can't afford to. I'm okay with putting down a mountain here. There is some downside in that I can't later Doggo Bless, but... I want to put the permafrost on a tile booster, and we didn't get one. You're joking. You couldn't script that. That's the... They're meant to be forced to this kind of boosters, and instead we got to plant one. Well, I might have to pay him to, Well, actually, no. We can put the Woolly Willow there. It isn't a total loss. I just wanted the Woolly Willow for elsewhere. So I guess that's going to be the horse. That's the Woolly Willow. Which means you are the permafrost. And then we science boost you. And then that's good enough for you to get your toolsmith. And then we hope... No, it's not going to be enough to get him to his next one. The hope was that it would be. So I am going to need to buy one extra action. At least. We'll place the Woolly Willow. It also further scales the permafrost. gave us leopard, which... yeah, we can use the leopard. No, the rest of that can wait. Yours is waiting for more trees. And yours is waiting. That's it. We've spent our bugs. We only needed one extra action, which is fairly decent on the action economy. The evil scientist achieves success and poisons the people. The people of Northburg are also affected. As well as New Hills Circle. Three-star. Gain a draft, a reroll, microcharges, diversity, prosperity. We are forced to do Space Age. I don't know why it's saying the goddess. I would have hoped that they put it in him. But they've put it in the goddess. Well, that makes life a little bit awkward. The Boabab will help. Alright, first thing, we want to give you your copper. Copper. And have the agate. That makes you reasonably happy with your alchemist heart. We're not likely to give you a big military thing unless we give you the mammoth. Maybe. Now for setting up the horse... Horse, fireweed, mammoth? What was our end booster? Percent mineral, which makes us sad that this is boosted like this, but oh well. Raise that. Now, the only counter argument is that she would like the mammoth as well. Yeah, she deserves the mammoth more than you. Let's go grab our next rainforest. Keeping in mind we want eco-sensitive. None of these are really eco-sensitive. So as a secondary we want trees, which would be ritual jade. Can you have your mammoth? I guess I'm okay with giving you your mammoth. Boost this. So, horse. Bioweed, which gives us enough to do mammoth. It's not exactly an overwhelmingly large mammoth, but it does make her happy. Tavern. Which gets her next level. At least she's been pretty easy to please. You... We've decided to not give you Mammoth, so you get Alchemist Heart. One more tile of snow. And like skunk, stoat. Yeah, skunk and stoat are fine there. That gives it more ruggedness so that the copper gets fully active. He does go eat it. Another Gamba. What do we get? Alda. The Alda would actually be happier there. She can have her steak restaurant and copy the mammoth. That's an extremely low level. Considering that it's got mammoth and, well, the steak thing hasn't finished flowing through. But she's not going to get her last level there. This we wanted to eat. Convert back to Savannah. Then we were putting the science rock and the I want lots of animals plant. Done. And then on the other side, she needs more space. Okay. Monkey tree. Or is it Boabab time? So Boabab giraffe No. I need a food. I need 2 foods. So, monkey orange. No. Leopard? Leopard wildebeest? Yeah, I kind of like leopard wildebeest. Makes for a happy leopard. Not so happy a wildebeest. The wildebeest will be happy if we put parakeet and giraffe next to it. Parakeet, giraffe, baobab, giraffe. And then, like, monkey orange and something. Maybe another fluoride. So boost. Boost. Pay her to expand to them because she's not going to want to do it naturally. Which is very, very, very expensive, but it needs doing. We can maybe make the baobab big enough with percent plant bless. This wants us to put the baobab here even if it's unsuitable. So that wants us to do baobab, giraffe, giraffe. And we work the bird off of a tree off the other side. Do we do a third giraffe? Well, the question becomes, can we afford a second baobab? Which we can. So sure, double baobab, why not? And then the monkey orange would also work. Third giraffe. We've gotten to space with the power of baobab tree. The 2 baobab trees are also enhancing up the mammoth. You're gonna have to do a whole lap of the planet because the moon had just gone past the city. But it's nice doing the flyover. They arrive on the moon, and what do they colonize the moon with? Chicken? Giraffe. Giraffes are huge! Imagine the effort of putting a giraffe in a spaceship. Oh well, Giraffe Moon. She can have her fur trader. Sell giraffe skin coats. Yeah, actually these are spectacular giraffes. 300, 300 because of the 2 baobab trees. We need 1 more diversity to place you. So if we Savannah that up, we can afford 1 more planet expand here. We can give you your little parakeet. The parakeet likes the baobab. And that gives us enough to do the monkey orange. Alright. We can buy percent plant, which looks maybe plausible for putting on the baobab. For her finisher, the luxury shop is the best we've got. Draft, draft, draft. Now. We would like to place the Kettle Lake. If only for the diversity. It also helps the permafrost. And it gave us Rambutan and Ebony. Rambutan is a fantastic one. Ebony isn't terrible either. You can have your tree one. Or we could go for the plant one. Let's put down the flint. The topaz. We're gonna have to buy a lot of more turns, so... Flint. Still need the stone. We wanted this to be the Tina Mao. So the Tina Mao makes the stoat happy. The snake would also like that. But we're swiftly running out of things with which to buy the extra turns. Then we've got you to fill in. We could boost and put the agave and the other tree, the rubber tree. Yeah, we need to buy more turns, I understand. Agave. Rubber tree. That's a nice rubber tree. Alright, and then we still need these 1, 2, 3, 4. And the jade. Now the jade and the rambutan obviously go together. Jade. Holy moly. Rambutan. We buy Doggo Bless, we bless the jade. We percent mineral the jade. Because then the rambutan gets it by default. That was not rambutan. Oh well, the rambutan can go there. Or it would if we had any more turns. Yeah, look at all this stuff we still haven't placed. Topaz, stone, fluorite, rambutan, passion fruit, ebony. There's so much more we would like to place. But we just don't have the turns. You woke up just in time. Today hasn't gone well either. We've had 2 garbage ones in a row. You can have your power plant. That might at least get us to space. Nah, even that is 3 short. Good lord. Can we at least look how big the mammoth ended up becoming? That's at least a respectable mammoth. Let's go look at our animals. The mammoth probably wins. Although some of these giraffes are respectable. $600 on the giraffe. That's $1,000 on the mammoth. But your food levels are basically the same as hers anyway. So no, we'll put it here. So we buy another bless. We bless the mammoth. We percent modify Mr. Mammoth. I will purge you if I need to. Percent modify Mr. Mammoth. Mammoth goes from 1,200 to 1,600, which is copied by the steak plant. But we still need one more science. Well, this is the one to do, so mushroomify the baobab. Actually, is it? Because it's probably not going to generate 70. So, you've realized you're finished. So we can give you your apothecary. Or your jam maker. Your jam maker is better. Will your jam maker trigger your next level of... That is unclear. Technically, the apothecary is better. And it makes sure that we absolutely meet the at least 2-star goal for this age. Which doesn't give us enough for another action, but we can do some more bugs. Honestly, giving the toadstool to that because it gets doubled and then doubled by this is fairly reasonable. That will complete his personal quest thing. Wish we had the turns for playing these, but we don't have the turns. I don't think we can get you up to the magic number. I don't think we can get you up to your next magic number. I can at least buy the last person. Shove them down here. That's 3 more dev. So do we buy the ladybug or do we just buy more normal bugs? Draft another one of these. Glacier would have been fantastic, but oh well. So would Stone Pine. So would Woolly Rhino. Woolly Rhino would have gone fantastically with all the giraffes. And probably the coffee. Also can't use. Alright, decision time. No, I'm just going to go lots of little bugs. And then we're going to spam out lots of little bugs. So... Boabab. You get to have a toadstool. You get to have a toadstool. We might as well do the giraffes, because they're getting boosted by multiple baobabs. You get to have a mantis. You get to have a mantis. You get to have a mantis. It might be possible for us to get her up to her next one with enough of these. Mantis. 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 Yeah, we got reasonably close, but not there. 4 off. Alright, last one. You need to learn to respect the gods. The inventor thinks they'll win next time. Alright. You know what? You can just have it on the tree and we're done. It's not a primal force will dictate what you do. We did at least end up winning. But I don't feel like this is a fantastic score. So, a giraffe-filled moon colonized with people. Civilization knows no bounds. And we did legally 3-star, 3-star, 3-star. The giraffes will need to evolve shorter necks because of the atmospheric height of the moon. Let's look at the end result. 678. Eh. With a giraffe-filled moon. Alright. The mammoth wins, followed by the two baobabs, then the giraffes, and then the leopard. We just ran out of turns. Well. Done. We return, therefore, to the Elvish Frostpunk. See if we can finish this story. How much more is there to it? Welcome back to the Blubber Plays Dark Switch. We had just entered Chapter 3 and done a little bit more because I wanted to get a certain tech done. Only the tiniest bit more. It has had nice music. Can't argue with that. Okay, pause. Yeah, we were trying to get the, yoink. Come around to here. And then here. And then here. We were getting our exploration craft can hopefully go into the further away fog. You're returning from the Keep the Monsters Away. That's our logging zone. So we've got logging zone, metal zone, gas zone, although the gas is not too far from running out. And then extra logging zone with the low efficiency soldiers. And we're not being too fussy about them. Do we at least upgrade them to sawmill? We're gonna say yes. Alright. 4 hours and we should have the better ability to send our boats exploring. Now that's going to potentially mean that we want 2 of them. There are a lot of these zones. Yeah, we probably want 2 of them. So if we have spare people, we should rearrange for engineers. Which I'm pretty sure we made some of these engineer using rather than normal people using. Yeah. I will accept your quest to gather more timber. This one is no longer in range. What's the tilt buttons again? Well, that did tilt it more, but it's locked us onto the tree, which isn't what I wanted. I've forgotten. Can we find out what the buttons are? No. What was tilt? Oh, I don't get to know. Fair enough. You need to move back inside where you can actually access some wood. There. While still being inside the laser beam safety zone. And then we were going to use all of these freed up engineers to make one more explory craft and a new colony craft, maybe. So here... No? Where is our ship bay? Here. It's the start of the day, we might as well put them on day shift. So, we would like to make... one more explorer. And we need to wait for more gas. Now, what was this new skyship that was approaching? Is it part of the story? Unclear. I thought I gave them their stuff and said push off. More people? How much available housing do we have? Odd that housing doesn't get listed here. I'm going to assume we have enough. Oh wow, you died off. Well, how long till you return? Not very long. We can afford for you to do that once they're returned. You, currently gas is our big deal, so go boost the gas income. Yeah, this is going to finish shortly after we supposedly gain the ability to go out into the fog more, and if it doesn't let us go out into the fog more, I might even reload. Which I don't really want to do, but it should be clearer about what the upgrades actually let you do. In the morning, Vafaldus was giving a speech on the upper platform, and an assassin hiding in the crowd fired a hand crossbow at him. The rangers tried to take the killer alive, but he slipped from the platform and fell for his death. Fortunately, the mercenary was a poor shot. We were rushed to the healing quarters. Treacherous beasts.
The operation was simple, mister. No vital organs were damaged, but you must remain in bed. Otherwise, your wounds could reopen.
Thank you. Does anyone know who sent the assassin? Thank you. And tell Genoa
God damn it.
we must form an alliance with all the outposts.
Okay, we're gonna rebel against the home city. The embassy departs. The embassy returns to the Skywalker in icy silence. Both sides are dissatisfied with the outcome of the negotiations. Relations with the capital grow increasingly tense. It would greatly benefit Elaran to form alliances with the independent outposts. It would strengthen our negotiating position in any conflict. A single branch is easy to break, but a great tree withstands any storm. Okay, the wood upgrades are nearly done. And we have our new tech. Does this actually let you go out into the big wide world further? Yes. Alright. Increase boat speed? But we would need more gas. So we should probably do something that helps us get either more gas or more solar. We also wouldn't mind getting the hero quarters so she could passively be giving us her bonus the whole time. Let's just research one of the advanced techs that will take up time but doesn't cost us much gas. And then with these upgraded, our wood income should be huge, and that should cure the wood shortage. We kind of need to set up another gas thing. So where were the other possible gas points? There's one there, there's one here. There's one here that looks nice and within range of that reflector. Oh, a reflector station can't go to another reflector station? Or Yeah, that's unclear. I did want to build more of these as well. But we haven't done the research. Okay, now that this is here, will it count as part of the... Yes. But it says it can't be connected. Oh god. It has to be inside the sphere of influence of that one. Okay. So these don't go very far. Well, if that's the case, probably like there. And then we can set up here that will do both mining of tree and more gas. The second airship is done. We were thinking about making a military one. New zone. We need another cargo one. Okay, and can we do here? No, I want to do this one. There we go. So we explore everything, then we can get rid of one of these, and we need a cargo one to gather all this stuff up. Now the away team is ready again, so you can go grab us those people. No? The away team is dead. Why? Well, build a new away team. I don't get it. What's your issue? Oh, you found a thing. Sure, but we need an outpost building one. You would be the correct one to send. And you would be the correct one to send for that. Very nice. So, what are you trying to tell me about? But that's sending me our periodic thing, sure. Oh, I meant to go over here, maybe. Maybe? Unclear. You need your people again, seeing as you've successfully moved. Same with you. Same with you. We actually have not quite enough people. I mean, metal looks like it's doing fine. So we'll depower this to run you. Then we do have enough spare people. The Luminarchy Skywalker. No survivors. The bodies of armed Luminarchs lie scattered across the clearing. It looks as though they held their formation to the end, which means they fell in battle. On the other hand, they bear no wounds, except for those from the crash. We search it, pocket a few interesting technical trinkets, to the delight of our craftsmen, but we're no closer to an answer. The Rangers laughed at the suggestion that the Luminarchs fought the Wandering Ghost, as no one can withstand its terror. Flame is more fearsome than fog. Flare signals were meant for a Luminarch combat Skywalker. We can already see it on the ground beside some tents. Something is happening, but we can't tell what. Greet them. Flying the flag of strictly peaceful intentions, we land beside them, and several grim battle brothers immediately leap aboard our deck. You've arrived just in time, layfolk. The light has sent us a trial, and we see we have passed it. It sent you when we were already preparing to abandon our wounded brothers in his name. Prepare your hold. It wasn't a request, it was an order. The captain and crew refused to tell us anything more, saying they had sworn to the light to keep the secret. But their faces burnt with excitement and pride. One thing is certain. What happened there matters even more than the Luminarchs. I guess you do that one, but we need more gas. Which means we should, in an ideal world, boost our gas again. Oh, while we're wounded, we don't have his superpower. Okay. Yeah, he's locked for story reasons, so I guess she gets activated. So now the boats are faster. And that's about it. Your airships fight better.
Well, since you've taken me in, I'll help you with your nascent fleet.
Perhaps you could lead it.
No, Vilfidis. I have no interest in becoming one of your captains.
He becomes Admiral Genoa?
But I could certainly teach your rookies a few tricks.
Okay. That one, go. We don't need all the people working the construction dock while we aren't constructing anything. To make some cargo ones, but we need more gas first. Don't know why you have... Feels like that one has more range than that one. But I guess they're kind of the same. They're kind of just inside each other's range. Which means we want one of these here. But we need to wait for 25 gas. Fair enough. Oh. Settlers attacked. Where? Right, go. Although, they're right next to a tower, which should be... Oh, it's ever so slightly outside the tower's range. What a joke. Okay, you've discovered this zone. We still need to wait for more gas. Gas is holding us up on so many things. Monsters stole our resources. Okay, there we go. The tower does its job. Mountain Fields. The expedition's craftsman can barely contain his hidden joy. Oh no, his joy, hidden in the mountains, was a tiny but perfectly equipped farm. Thanks to the harvester, just a few people could gather 2 or 3 harvests a year. The rangers are left wondering who would set up something so far out, and even equip it with costly and complex machinery instead of simply bringing in toilers. Doesn't matter, we needed more. We can study it. Okay. These all need cargo ones. You I wanted to send here, but we need to wait for one more gas. I wanted to build a... No, I should wait for 25 gas so that we can build this and expand our gas production. Stop being impatient. It's kind of tempting to disassemble you. But it's not like we need the metal. Charcoalizer exists. We still don't actually know what coal even does. But I guess it couldn't hurt to store up some of it. But it also needs gas. Everything bloody needs gas. Needs gas. Needs gas. Needs gas. Is there anything on the, like, first ring that we haven't done? No. Well then, no tech for the moment. You can all stop working here. Which is so many free engineers. But I just have to wait for enough gas to set up the new light thing. The new light thing will go here. Go fight. It's unfortunately getting in the way of our... You know what? Let's make the second squad so that we can go get the people and defend. You rescue these people. How? You're inside the range of this tower. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Alright, we've almost got our 25 gas. We are hitting the metal capacity though, so these could even turn off. Yes, we do have enough gas for that now, so... I need to know how far you go. Okay, so it will tell us. And then we want it to cover the gas. And the... tree line. So ideally like here. There? We'll go with there. Okay, that is also going to need a watchtower. It's going to need some warehouse. Well, those two we can do before the light tower is up. Everything else should wait until the light tower is done. We've got the capacity for more steel. That way we don't hit the cap. Do any of the things we're about to build here need gas? No, no, and no for the basic one. So I'm actually okay with moving these again, I think. You go. And for the other one... you go. Gonna take half an hour. In the meantime... Why are you telling me scout squad ready? Wow. That is a lot of injured people. We could maybe justify having a third healing station. Can we upgrade them in some way? Eventually, but not yet. Third healing station. We have the engineers to run it, why not? Okay, you explored this zone and there's nothing for you. So I'd like you to do this one. Go. And this one... Abandoned temple. No one No one knows who attacked the temple or when. The signs of battle are everywhere. The great hall lies in funeral silence. Yet a giant chandelier of hardened solar burns with otherworldly flame. Its light does more than repel the fog, it clears the mind. Pray by it. Gradual warmth envelops the ranger and fills them with hope. Beneath the stern gaze of the saints, it feels as though the internal light itself urges us onwards. Not overly useful. We need to wait for a little bit more before we can do that zone. Has our new thing... Ooh. We rescue some people. Which is a big boost, but leaves us with some actual homeless again. It's been a long time since we've had homelessness. You need people day and night, night and day. And then we can set up this. You become fortified. We want 2 fog things. Or actually probably only 1, because we're going to have to move the others soon. So like you... How much more remains over here? Like 2 days, and that's it? Yeah, we'll just move the other one. So we prepare you, the warehouse will move, that will exist, we level that up. We do have lots of spare workers, though. Enough that we could level you up. We got the extra metal space, so we might as well be harvesting the metal as well. Full watchtowers. Wait and fill the new house of healing. And then we need some houses. We are getting desperately low on housing space. 1. 2. No, I don't think I can squeeze both of those in there. There works. Okay, that can be the last one. So, House of Healing. No more injured people problems. The creatures are approaching the outpost. Where? And is this my punishment for not doing the mission for this? Okay, so that's why you want to do those missions, because it stops the monsters periodically attacking, maybe? I mean, we've got a set of rangers ready. I'm not too bothered. I am a little concerned by our... How many rations do we make? 1, 2, 3. We make 480 and we need about 420, so we don't actually have much of an excess of rations. You have done your job. You can go to there. This one can go to here once we have a bit more gas. How much longer till these finish? Oh, she can clear this? No. Maybe? The second return wasn't as triumphant as the first. Scouts lost a fighter on land. They already considered theirs. Thankfully, we've commandeered the crowd's attention, framing the situation positively. No idea. So there's only like two and a bit days there. This got built, and I would definitely like it running. We won and the strait is open. Watchtower go. We have enough gas that you can do your thing. Blooming Nightmare. Beneath a partially intact glass dome, scouts find a nightmare garden. The air is thick and sweet with rot. The plants do not grow from soil. They sprout from still living, twitching creatures. A guzzle fused with bright vines, a human whose skin has burst with luminescent mushrooms. One of them, his face half hidden beneath the ferns, quietly stretches out a hand in quiet plea. Go deeper. A dull grinding sound, a mechanical golem of the ancient, limps into the hole, its joints creaking. In its hands, a stunned guzzle. Indifferently, it throws the creature into the mass of vegetation and takes a vessel of murky turquoise liquid from a shelf and pours it over the body. The flesh immediately sprouts tiny shoots. We must obtain the solution. Imagine how many valuable herbs we could grow with it. Lure the golem into a trap, start a fire to distract the golem, or sneak to the shelf. Sneaky, sneaky. A scout freezes in the shadows while the golem tends to its victim. Slipping from column to column, he nearly reaches the shelf, but a shard of glass crunches treacherously beneath his foot. The head turns with a quiet hiss. Now! Someone shouts from behind him, and a flask of solar flies at the golem. The scouts have a few precious seconds. While one group distracts the golem, another, under the whistle of bolts and the scrape of metal, manages to snatch the coveted vessel from the shelf. The golem sluggishly pursued us. These are all cargo ones, so we would like to do you, but we need to wait for... No! A higher shroud level, but we have the highest shroud level. Third letter from Sarago. You may deceive the naive egghead, you may fool the politicians, but I see through you, you're lying. The seed can be moved. I promise I will take very harsh measures to bring you to reason, the Archon. Okay.
We all have read this letter. I believe it contains a direct threat.
The Archon loves to exaggerate. Aravalis needs the seed. They will pressure us.
But how? An embargo? A sabotage?
Anything is possible.
But that egghead scientist, what's his name? Niamas, I think. He conducted the research. He was supposed to explain everything to the council.
He was.
Aravalis no longer listens to the voice of reason.
Okay. Pause. This with the closer one, but we don't have the tech yet. We can do this one. You go. And then you... I'd like you to do that one. And then there's one more zone, possibly two more zones to do after that, and then we're done for the moment. This has horrendously low efficiency. But I don't really want to build the other workhouse here early. I suppose we could build it and swap it over to being a wood warehouse eventually. You need workers. And now we need to actually dial some away from this wood chop. You could become real workers, so that this can be guarded. Looks good. The tree chompers have actually reached their limit. We have no more tree chomping that we may do. Why aren't you on? Why aren't you on? Oh, because I haven't given you a day person. Okay, there you go. Have a day person. And then I kind of need to anti-corrupt this. That's my bad. Done. A ghost? Yeah, a ghost. So we laser beam the ghost. Done. I guess we could fix the smelter. Done. We could upgrade those new homes. Where were the new ones? That one. That one. And that one. That at least means we aren't going to immediately run out of metal capacity again. You were becoming gas to at least make that less inefficient. These, there's only ones for cargo. And there's only ones for cargo. Well then, I think we're basically done. You can return home and we can disassemble you. Another ghost? Sure thing. Laser beam the ghost. Purify away what they ruined. This number is now worryingly going down, though. Hail Salah. Okay, off. What does our consumption rate look at? Yeah, we're now eating more than we produce. So we're not allowed 4 spots is what I've taken from this. And it's not like we can build more of these. Because there's a limit to... Well, maybe this needs 3 shifts then. No, that still produces the same amount of stuff. Then why would I want to do this? Right, it still says 40 per day. I don't know why we would want to do this then. No idea. Let's check that all of the solar extractors are... You could be real workers, which would slightly improve the numbers. You could be real workers, and that's more important than metal and wood now, because we're actually overflowing on those. So... This wood can become soldiers, which frees up people to be the other solar extractor. Okay. Does that fix the numbers? It should now be 4, 8, 16, 20. Is that all of them, though? So, we've got 1 to the right of the thing. 2. 3. 4. 1 to the left of the thing. Yeah, that's it. So, 160 per day should be the new number. And we consume 120. So in theory, we should be slightly ahead. But only very, very slightly. It's also gathered up enough of this we could start doing the next tech. What do we want? What do we really, really want? I don't know if this is going to consume more, though. The passive for our guys fighting the monsters better sounds nice. Hmm. We don't actually have enough gas for those. We have enough gas for the harbour. So get going on the harbour. Now, is that saying that this could have... No. Sure, we'll learn about the one that does gasoline, why not? Metal is basically full again. Wood is basically full again. You actually have one that you can do. You are ready to disassemble. We need at least one worker here to be able to do that. Sure. One on night shift, one on day shift. Disassemble you. We will turn you into a cargo one. And then we'll start doing all the cargo ones. We would ideally like 2 cargo ones, but it's hideously expensive on gas. Maybe we just do build another gas thing. Notification localization key dot airship dismantled. Little bit of a bug. Resources depleted. Oh, we've finally started running out of metal here. Yes. So you, friend, would like to come over to this edge. Are there any near our other ones? There's some here. We'll just depower you. I don't really want to move this here until we've eaten the trees. You can become real workers. And then so can you if the other one is going to be running out of work to do as well. Because if you've run out of metal, the others are probably out of metal. Yeah, everything here is now out of metal. There is none at all. Disassemble you. Disassemble you. We've had no need for them. In good news, this means we can stop running this tower soon, which will give us back more solar per day. So we won't be spending as much. So all of these should move over here. One of you go there. One of you go there. One of you go there. It looks like I'll have to wait for more trees for the last one. But you need to be inside a protected zone in the meantime, so you can just rebuild to over there for the sake of being in a protected zone. We will want this warehouse over there. Tree is full, so we either need more storage or... We don't really need this one on Solar anymore, right? Yeah, I can change that one to wood, and then the wood problem is fixed for a while. Although I think I actually need this to be metal while we move this one. And I'd also like this to be here, but until we can... get rid of all the trees, you will have to do... Then this can move. I'm surprised we're allowed to build that on the towery things. I kind of want it like here. But I also want it there for protecting the metal. Yeah, we'll shove it there. And then maybe this one can move a bit further out. This one could move here. So that the woodsmen... the people chopping out in the woods don't have as much issue with monsters. We've got enough that we can start building the cargo one. Which means... come the morning, I want maximum workforce working on cargo ship 1. The extra house of healing is a bit of a waste at the moment. But it's not like they'd be doing anything else anyway. We had decided we wanted one more gas. And we definitely want you run by real people. Because gas is our current limiter. Alright. Most of this is done. Once you're done, we can move that out from here. This needs soldiers again. So do you. Done. The game is complaining that wood is full. And you may exist somewhere else. Where will we want you to exist? That's a hard one. Actually, this needs to protect that. So even if it covers less of the forest, I think it has to go there instead of where it is. And we just move you for the sake of having you somewhere safe for the moment. So probably just here. And then we turn you off. We have a spare one. Now, if the warehouse finished moving, which it did, then that warehouse could become metal and you could become the wood one. Done. Then we have spare metal again, which means this could go back to work. Ta-da! Soldiers actually used. You say you're not in range, which is true. And that's almost all the workforce doing something useful. Harbour thingy bought. Can we buy another cheap one? It doesn't cost much gas, like you. And has it finished building our new ship? No. 42 hours? Surely that isn't so.
The Ethnarch gave clear instruction on what to do while he's recovering. We should therefore...
What are we supposed to do? Kiss the ass of every outpost commander? Even though those outposts were loyal to Sarago just yesterday. And we're supposed to starve for that.
We must choose someone to lead us until Valfidus is back on his feet. Let us vote.
You're acting like a small Arvalis yourself. All you can do is chatter. Sarago is still the enemy, right? The best defense is a strong offense. Every Sarago outpost is commanded by an officer who could bear secret information. We need to capture them.
That's a bit aggressive.
We're only worse in our relations with Saraga.
Yeah.
By law, we are still their vassals.
But at least I'm doing something, unlike you, Mudman.
Okay. Back into the fray. Captain Genoa Skywalker casts off. She's decided to act on her own without waiting for a collective decision. And there being no mayor, effectively, to cool her hot head, what will her gamble bring us? Okay, that's better. Now only 4 hours. So yeah, more people were coming to work here was the issue. Might even be able to afford a second one. And there were just a bajillion bloody points on the map. Bolt thrower in the mire. The hold is empty, only broken cases. No bodies, no signs of a struggle. The former gunner freezes besides the bow bolt thrower. Look, he whispers. The windlass. This mechanism cuts the draw time by 3 times. His finger carefully touches an intricate system of gears. To obtain this technology, the mechanism must be removed and quickly. Hurry. The work is in full swing. Screwdrivers creak. Nuts fall into the swamp with quiet splashes. Then, thin gelatinous tentacles emerge from the water in every direction. They sway in the air as if feeling it, slowly tightening in a circle around the Skywalker and the people. It seems the creature is blindly trying to find its prey. With a final wrench, the craftsmen tear off the last fastenings and haul the trophy aboard our already rising skyship. We can do here. And then there is one zone down the bottom we need to do. Where's the Coast of Mirages so that we can maybe actually try and do the questline thing that we're supposed to do? Here. And it wants a combat ship as best I can tell? Or else say... Yeah, I suppose we could finally build a combat one once this is done. So 60 gas, you say? And we also need to send something to Dim Bay. Which is presumably here. We're going to be pulled in multiple directions. I'm a bit troubled by the other thing is supposedly meant to be producing gasoline and doesn't seem to actually be doing anything yet. Oh, it's just faster production, but it's described as doing the level 2 resource. Well, whatever. Faster gas is still better gas, so sure. And that means we should do these ones as well. If they weren't already, but they are. And then Maya Gulper. Which I thought we had done. Yeah, we have. We've done the Maya Gulper. It's researched. Then why won't you let me do that? Because it claims it's not researched, so it's lying. Whatever. So we upgrade this one as well, and then we build a military ship. Is our non-military ship finished? One more hour. The Sarago Outpost. How should we proceed? Cautiously. Genoa slips past the guard post unnoticed. Inside the office, she finds an officer. She tries to sneak up on him, but a creaking floorboard gives her away. A scuffle breaks out, and some blows later, the officer is on the floor. He gasps in surprise and removes his mask. It's Gunther. She's just attacked her own brother. Gunther explains that the outpost is studying plant resistance to the fog and that he knows nothing about the Sarago fleet. Another guard hears the noise. She flees. Her brother tosses her a pendant bearing an image of a Skywalker. Okay, there was one more thing to do, which was down here, but needs higher technology. So we are now fully done. Yeah, we are now fully done. You can pick up that on the way home, but then you are done. And we need some combat Skywalkers. And we have our... Yes, Skywalkers. Okay. Wood is not exactly overly useful to us. The gasoline is... How much can you carry, is the other new question. Hello? I thought I just told you. This. Go. Yeah, there we go. How much can you carry? 1,000. So you can do, like, a huge amount of the map, honestly. And once the other laser beam tower was moved, we were going to turn it off. I thought I moved it here. Yes, I did. It doesn't matter whether you are on or off as long as you aren't consuming. Okay, second advanced gas extract over here. Daily gas production goes through the roof. Has our main guy healed if the other lady left? No, they're both currently injured, or injured / away. There is very little gas left here. Soon they will need to move over to the other zone. We can happily disassemble you. Looks good. You have explored the last zone. Temple of the Luminarchy. Reverent silence fills the temple, broken only by a quiet hymn near the altar. The Luminarchs wordlessly bless their guest and lead them to the grand altar where solar fires blaze. Its light warms the skin and clears the mind of the fog's whispering voices. Meditate, give them a share of supplies, offer a generous sacrifice to the light. Seeing your generosity, the Luminarch folds his hands over his chest in deep respect. A deed of great faith on behalf of all those who will find hope, we thank you. A stirring sense of grace spreads through the temple and the altar's light becomes almost tangible, leaving an imprint on the soul. And now everything requires the stronger, even stronger explore, which I assume is going to be locked behind quest, because it's not currently shown in the, currently shown on the tech tree. Which means we would like you to come home. Meanwhile, the one out gathering supplies... Gasoline go. Settlers attacked. Where? Sure. Even though it should be in range of the, Oh no, it's not in range of the tower. These are now out of the range of the tower. Fair enough. We kind of need a second tower then. Yeah, I'll accept that. We can have a second tower. And yet no, because we need to wait for some... Well... There would kind of work. Sure. Food is actually decreasing. We could trade you to engineers who are at least neutral at it. That's slightly more food income in terms of rations a day. Where's Tavern on the tech tree? Cooking house upgrade? It's called cooking house upgrade here. Maybe we do that one next. Monsters stole some resources. Okay, this ship has successfully yoinked the gasoline. We would definitely like you to go grab the solar, because that's barely moving forwards. The sawmills are all saying there's too much gathered wood. Settler died. Ugh. Rip one person. All the more reason to get that done. These are almost done. And then the problem will become that we kind of need to do more food. Refugees, we will of course accept them.
We must prepare. This is a real threat. Sitting around and waiting for them to burn us alive is not the best idea.
It is unlikely that our Ravalis will decide to take a military action. They are more likely to start with a trade isolation or sabotage.
Yes, they've already started. How are you feeling, Monsieur? Is it not a bit early for you to be out of bed?
For you to be back.
Everything's fine, Rika. I'm almost fully recovered. Captain Genoa has already left to scout the area. Let's wait for her report.
Shall we prepare combat skywalkers, Mister?
Yeah, we're trying to do at least
I recall,
one.
Vesson, that you were gravely wounded when Sarago's fleet suppressed the rebellion at your outpost. Don't let old fears cloud your judgment. We cannot waste our limited resources countering a threat based solely on rumors and speculations.
Ooh, you want
Let's
to
prepare
build
materials
stuff.
for construction instead.
No, I think one is sensible. Prepare for confrontation. Stockpile solar. Stockpile wood. Stockpile rations. Hero is ready for assignment again. Okay, we come back here. We shove you back inside our city, which gives us your boost power again. I would like to boost finish this, or we could do food. In either case, we said we wanted the cooking house upgrade. No, I think we do the gas. So you've come home successfully. You yoink the solar. I guess if you claim that you're meant to be done by a trade ship, we'll send a trade ship. Oof. Then let's wait and build our first military ship. Which doesn't need that much more gas. Upgrade you. Watchtower and then bolt thrower. You are ready. An abandoned toiler. The people sheltering in the building greet us with joy. They'd lost hope of rescue and are happy to relocate with us. Before the captain orders a boarding, a senior local craftsman demands to speak. From his speech it becomes clear that in the recent weeks they conserved fuel and constantly violated all safety limits for contact with the shroud. Leave, the shroud has taken us. Its seeds are inside us. He does not finish. The crowd of toilers throw the craftsman to the ground, shouting that he is mad. Save as many as we can. Our healing chambers can handle anything. You're making a mistake, the craftsman says. We rescue everyone. No! It blew up our ship? Unclear. It looks like it's working. And we do have spare houses of healing. What? Where's the lullaby? I don't see it. Am I blind? I wish there was a make fog disappear mode so that you could just see stuff properly. Here. Fight. Go. It's even in range of the tower and it's not doing its job. Do your job, tower. You have one job. Good. Why are you making out like this person is crazy? No idea. Okay, you need a full staff, you need a full staff, You need to be upgraded to Ballista Tower. Oh, hello. Hello, Giga thing. Well, someone has to fight you. Can we laser beam you? You blew up my big building! I hate you so much. That costs so much to make. Doesn't actually hurt you. And look, the bolt thrower is here. Why aren't you killing it? Well, we need to rebuild what was just destroyed. So go. How do you repair one? Can we repair it in here? Not that I can tell. Maybe it auto-heals when this timer is up? Okay, it costs some time to repair, but that's fine. I don't see the monster that you claim is here. I see this one. Don't you dare blow up my other one as well. Don't you dare. How is the repairing going? $15, but come the day, that will get quicker. Okay, monster defeated by the tower people. I mean, I have spare workers, so just to speed that up as well. We tell them that once that is done, we would like them to build this. But we would need 6 spare engineers, so... my instinct is to downscale this by 2. I don't know why the combat ship needs engineers and not soldiers. That seems weird. And I'm sick of it telling us someone is enchanted by the lullaby when they aren't. We killed the lullaby, so we will save and load. See if that fixes it. Well, it hasn't beeped at us about it yet, so it feels like it's fixed at least part of it. Level 2, you need workers. Once that's done... It's kind of interesting that they can do multiple things at once and that doesn't feel right. It feels like these things should be in a queue. Is this going to get quicker once this one is done, for example? Yeah, no, it doesn't. So that definitely feels wrong. Why can they repair an infinite number of boats at the same time whilst building new boats? There are so many of these to do that a second one doesn't seem insane. Okay, research is also almost done. We'll be able to upgrade our food-producing things. Because this has worryingly been decreasing when it should have been going up. Right, we have 4 of them. So rations should go up per day. But it hasn't been. Let's upgrade one of them and see how much of a change it makes. And in the meantime, get passively better at fighting the monsters. Now, wasn't this gas about to run out as well? Gonna boost the food. Yeah, it's about to run out. Well, barely a day's left. We can look at you. So how do you work? You only produce 30 extra a day. You're a quarter more efficient. I mean, it's better than nothing. So sure, we'll do all of them. It doesn't seem to have a downside. Rip our saved up wood and metal, which actually gives us an incentive to do more metal. Can we move you to where we want yet? Still not quite. And I don't want to move you until all the trees are gone. You thought I was kidding when we called this Elvish Frostpunk? I'm not. The gameplay, the UI, a lot of it is fairly Frostpunky. Flickering light. After landing, the scouts see that the clearing is actually windfall. Ancient trees lie uprooted in a tangled heap. Roots sticking out like broken bones. Everything is wrapped in pale, sticky threads of webbing, as thick as tendons. Large cocoons sway from the branches. The flashes of light come from a large stump nearby. Several people are tangled in a huge web, helpless like flies. Cut all of the people. Carefully cut some. Drag them away without cutting the webbing. Let's try and beat the medium ground. Careful. The survivors' bodies are wrapped so tightly their skin is swollen and burst with sores. From the filthy scraps of clothing, it's clear they are luminarchs. One of them, half-conscious, folds his hands into an intricate gesture, and a faint glow flickers between his palms, a final prayer. The threads stretch and snap, so the Rangers manage to free only some survivors. The stag spider crawls out from the wreckage, distracted by the sound of the engines. Roaring, it lunges at the ship and clawing at its hull. We barely manage to take off. And then we are forced back. Straight away. New ship built. Our first combat ship. Oh, the ship can fight local monsters? That's kind of cool, but what we actually want is to send you over, like over here, but we need more gas. Or... You're giving the wrong kind. You're saying you want this one even though it's clearly showing it wants a military one. I mean, I just need to wait for a bit more gas, so... Stag spider, spider stag, does whatever a spider stag does. Yeah, we need to wait for 20 gas. We can send it away to that one. In good news, all of these should now be making sure that we actually have positive food again. You can fight the bats. You can fight some bats. Monsters stole some resources. Which they shouldn't be doing. They're right next to a tower. Do your job, tower. We're doing the passively fight monsters better one, which seems sensible. Our second ship for gathering all this crap. We don't really need wood. We ignore the wood one. This one... Sure. Start a new outpost. That makes no sense when you're next to two towers. Yeah, okay, there we go. The tower does its job. You... How do we disgorge the people? Because people are currently in the storage. I don't know. We can at least repair it while we wait. Oh, maybe this is saying that it's currently unloading? And then the people that are stuck inside will hop off? Fix it. Barely takes any time. I don't know how our rangers defeat the moths from the ground. It feels like this is something that you should need the skyships, the combat skyships for. Takes you an hour, fair enough. You have been fully healed. There's 1 day left worth of gas. So just have a little bit of patience. We have, however, now 18 homeless. That's not really acceptable. Trouble is I don't want more people. Well, that will take care of the homeless. Once they're upgraded. Oh, the homeless went away already. Before they're even built? That's surprising. And these appear to be stuck. Go. Combat ship. To the ruins of the ancients. And what that says to me is I should just make another gas thing. If gas is currently being such a limiting factor, maybe we pulse up to 4 of them. Well, actually it would be 5. I almost need you to boost the food production. Because this apparently isn't doing enough. Which is crazy. 600! That's so much more than we eat. There's no way that should be an issue. Wood is full again. You are wood, which we don't care about. You're wood, which we don't care about. We can start turning the outpost into one that sends us resources. Side quest available. You need more metal. Metal is dwindling, sire. Well, metal is dwindling because we can't gain access to this until the wood is done. I suppose we could trade at least some of you for real people, and that would help. Solar bombs? Holy moly. Yes, we're apparently learning from Tails, and we're going to be making some solar equivalent napalm bombing airships. This one produces gas periodically, which is fantastic. But I'd rather upgrade the resource potential. That also needs gas. Settlers attacked. Where? You say here, but there's no monster here. There is no monster game. Military run arrives. That's going to take an hour, fair enough. I don't need the wood. I don't need wood. I wouldn't mind upgrading you, but we need more gas first. We'll find out if level 2 supply teams just levels up the rate that it sends its base resource, or if it then sends you 2 different resources. So speed up. Pack attacks. Pack attacks what? Our outpost? This outpost? No idea. Speed up until we have the gas for this. Or not, because that's lots of monster noises. You kill these monsters, which are already dead. So our towers are doing their job. Can we build a zipline that goes all the way out to you? No. Basically, the existing zipline is as good as it gets. We could increase the metal gathering from this point. So yeah, maybe we move you, rather than waiting for all the trees to be usefully chopped. Can we move you into legal range? Only if I move that warehouse. Sure. You move the warehouse. And this can go where it was. But we need to wait for that to finish. So we have some patience. Which means that, for one thing, we can make that new outpost. We wanted to find out what happens if you do supply team level 2. Not allowed to. Need a higher level outpost. So level it up. And then in the meantime, the military ship is ready for its one. Ruins of the Ancients. The ruins look subtly wrong. The stones are arranged as if they weren't built, but forced outwards from within. The entrance is collapsed, yet between the slabs there's a narrow crack, too straight as if it was left there deliberately. A cold draught seeps from it, along with a faint, sticky whisper scratching at the inside of the skulls. They're dangerous, or go in? How can we not go in? It's a dungeon! The rangers force their way through the crack. Beyond is a dark chamber. The walls are damp and strangely warm to the touch. The whisper is no longer heard with the ears. It forms directly inside the mind. Left or right, which will we take for either way the cold... No, we'll go towards the cold. The passage opens into a chamber, stepped in ominous silence. The walls are streaked with resinous drips, the floor covered in bone mosaics, made from carefully dismantled bodies arranged into intricate runes. The air is sticky with the smell of smoke, decay, and the cloying sweetness of rotting nectar. This place was not merely for prayer, it was calling out to something that whispers from the depths of the fog. At the center of the chamber floats a faceted violet crystal that pulses slowly as if alive. It whispers louder, weaving itself into a chorus. It feels as though the crystal is watching. Touch the crystal? Alright, no pain, no gain. One ranger, as if not entirely by his own will, touches it. The stone shudders. A seam splits open in the wall, revealing a hidden cache. Inside are crates of refined crystal. The mineral is warm. Who harvested it, and why was it stored here? We go to take it. The crystal at the center of the chamber flares. A spectral figure appears before the ranger. Merely the sight of it fills us with incredible terror. Barely managing to hoist the crystal onto their shoulders, they flee. The ghost chases them, passing through the fallen stone and gliding away in the fog. So, our military ship has 500 crystals stored in it. It can do another thing, though. So let's send you to this independent outpost, which makes the outpost ours? And now it needs a cargo one. Okay, what if you go to this? Success chance 80% doesn't seem good enough. Success chance 0% seems horrible. Yeah, you can go do this instead. Do that one. And then maybe come back home. Drop off the stuff that we picked up. That is just legally outside the range of the towers. So send one of the ranger squads. That's probably enough time that we can look at if the other thingy is upgradable now that we leveled it up. But we need to wait for a bit more gas. Fair enough. I don't mind waiting a little bit. Have we finished extracting this gas? There's only 25 remaining on this one. And they're both going to need to move to the other zone. This, presumably the other thing has finished moving. The pack attacks. Good for you. No, it isn't finished moving. It's only half done. Well, we have some patience. Move. Two. I want you legally inside the range of that thing, but I also want you gathering as much of this as possible, which tempts us to put it outside. That looks like it's more in than out. Bestiary was a nice sounding passive. You are next. Speed up. Done. It is unclear. You're en route to that. So what are you doing? You're automatically returning home. But why? I don't know. I wouldn't mind another combat ship so that we can fight the monsters that are on the map, maybe. Need 6 engineers. Don't even know where we would... Well, we could always just lower how many are in the ship-making thing. Research. Better combat. Increased durability. Or increased combat power. Or go do something else. No, efficiency of food thingy. Sounds like a huge gain. Boost the food again. And we need to build the bestiary thing. So... You bestiary do. And we fight better against the monsters just passively. We have enough gas that we can find out about if this will do 2 different resources or it increases the resourcing of 1.
Valuable information. What is Sarago going to do?
It turned out to be a research outpost. I captured the officer, but he managed to escape, so I couldn't deliver him to my Skywalker.
Were you able to learn anything? There's a rumor going around that Sarago has already launched a war fleet.
In that case, we have no chance. We will be smashed like a firefly.
Okay, we can find out. Send a diplomat to Sarago. Is everything lost, or is there still a chance we could send a diplomatic mission aboard a research Skywalker? But we would lose the ship and several settlers forever, especially if the rumors of war prove true. We will attempt to be nice. We've always paid our tribute. I'm really interested if this produces 2 resources or 1. It decreases the cooldown on how often it sends you something, is what I'm seeing. Yeah, it looks like it decreases the cooldown. Why? Why is that suddenly outside? Oh, that was the monster attacking it. Okay, so there's a monster. There is a monster, which we need to laser beam. Laser beam the monster. Holy moly, that takes a long time. The building might be dead before the laser beam gets over here. Oh, okay. It looks like it's going to last. Very good. And then cleanse the damage that was done. And you're all good. Oh, there's a monster over here. Well, it looks like we're going to lose a sawmill. Maybe the laser gets over here quickly enough. You, Ashes of Heresy. Most of the rooms inside are not chapels, but labs. It seems the Luminarchs were studying ways to resist the fog. We get a small cache of solar. In one chamber, a grotesque ritual of fog worshippers has been carefully recreated. Fog coils thickly in the room, and a shattered violet crystal lies on the floor. The journals contain frantic notes about foreign light and voices from the depths. This now needs an exploration type one? Sure, I'll send one. And you... can go do the refugee camp. Yeah, they should make this easier to navigate. They should make this actually go to the place that it wants you to send to. And I think it thinks that people are going to like the airship minigame more than I certainly do. Especially given how it's so gas limited at the start, they expect you to do a lot more of it than seems plausible. They also don't make clear which of the coordinates in this location are the one that matches the quest, right? Like, is it this one? No idea. We're just going to have to try and hope. Okay, that's finally finished. You may move over here and join these ones. Go. You should be being killed by the local ballista tower. And yet somehow you aren't. Send out some people to help. Okay, the tower did its job, so the scouts auto-return. You... Whispers in the ruins. Among the remnants of the ancient ruin lie the bones of some colossal creature. It seems as though it destroyed the fragile structures in a frenzy before dying. A pulsing violet glow among the stones irresistibly draws the eye. Walk straight towards the ghostly light. Put on protective goggles. The wind drifts through the dusty ruins. The place is empty and dark. The scouts cautiously approach the altar. The light no longer draws the eye, but the goggles make it hard to see the surroundings. Inside the body of a luminarch in gilded armor lies a diary. Besides the body of a luminarch in gilded armor. We thought we could purify their power, bend it to our will, but the crystal spoke. It teaches us to breathe the fog. Brother Mark tore out Sergius's throat, screaming about worms beneath the skin. We all hear the whisper. I hear it. The pages are soaked with blood. The crystal on the altar pulses with a dim, ominous light, and footprints lead away. Sure, you can do that on your way towards this one. We have enough resources, we could create a second military ship. Which I kind of like the idea for the sake of doing the patrol killing stuff. You should be off now. Wasted a whole bunch of solar. We can purify away the damage that was done. It doesn't feel like these are actually producing the matching increased amount, but maybe it's just taking more time than I thought. Settlers attacked by you. You are surely legally in range of this. Yes, but in case not, send scouts as well. Some can go do that. The bolt thrower looked like it shoot you. The purifying is done. You may turn off. This guy is finished. Are you, friend? Can we see where you actually are? You're over here. There we are. A young great tree. The structures turn out to be a single dwelling, windowless, with every crack carefully sealed. The young great tree cannot shield anyone from the shroud. No one responds to our arrival or to the shouted greetings. A person lives here, 2 at most. Along with simple utensils and expensive equipment, we find a journal documenting research on the tree's growth and the accumulation of solar. The shroud whispers, soon I won't be able to resist it. I'm leaving before I burn anything. All hail the Archon. The entries in the journal seem useless, but when we reported it to Ellerin, the courier bird returned with an order to deliver it directly to the mayor, urgently. I mean, you say that, but we actually need to go do all of these because the quest says so, so go. All 3 of our ships are heading north towards the 3 things that we're supposed to do. Or one of... to the points in the zone where we've been told to go, but we haven't been told what kind of thing it is, which is why we had to send all 3. 9 more hours until the next combat ship. I don't really want more people. I feel like we have way too many people. Oh. What the heck are you? Okay, you must be laser beamed. The patrol notices an unnaturally perfect circle at the base of the great tree. The grass is pressed flat, and the fog glimmers with a faint pearlescent light. In the center lies a polished stone with carved symbols. It wasn't there yesterday. The rangers sketch the stone and mark the spot with a stake. No one dares approach it. Was it just another vision? Do we have to keep the laser beam on you? Okay, defeat a scourge. Achievement unlocked. Settlers died because our laser beam or our shooty tower isn't doing its job. You have one job here. Okay, it did its job, just slowly. You've made it. You've almost made it. And you're only 10 minutes away. Okay, you. Lacks localization. Sorry, I don't read Cyrillic. But we're only given one option. Patrol incident. While scouting the area, the patrol hears a child crying. They split into pairs and quickly find a little girl sitting among the roots. She reaches for them, but through her semi-transparent body, the bark is visible. "Mum is calling," she whispers, pointing to the fog. At the same instant, the figure vanishes, leaving on the ground a small rusty brooch, a copy of one worn by the deceased wife of one of the rangers. It killed our ship? Question mark? Because we only have 2 ships now. Old crash site. Looks like the Skywalker was transporting solar. Part of the cargo exploded during the crash. This one's military, military, military. On the way back, you can gather that one and that one. And that means that we need a new Explory Type 1, because our Explory Type 1 died. A horrible sight. Passengers from a crashed Skywalker set up camp on a hill. They managed to pitch it while the fog was rising. At night the lullabies came. Crawling among the tents, they called mothers in their voices of their dead children. The women walked to them willingly. We found bodies fused with tent fabric, bellies ripped open from the inside. Did the lullabies lay lava inside them? Some of the victims are still breathing. Bomb this cursed place! As soon as the scouts climb aboard, the sailors cast off lines and the Skywalkers take off. After a short circle, the vessels lined up for a bombing run. The explosions leveled the camp, but the shockwave hurled chunks of flesh and bone up to the Skywalker. The hull was plastered with warm, sticky pieces. The lullabies are dead, but the Skywalker will need a decent scrubbing. Come on. Head here. It claims that something is en route, but it's the wrong one. Form an alliance with the outpost in the Coast of Mirages. Star Lake, Valley of Ghosts, Stump of the Great Tree, Steel Mountains, Interflevlib, Coast of Mirages. It wants us to go here. Maybe on the way back the other one can do that. I think this is showing the wrong kind of thing now then, because it keeps insisting that it's the other one. So is there a different military one for our military ship to do? %0 chance. That also says it's the other kind of ship, even though it's marked as a combat one on the map. So there's some bugs in terms of that. What about building the second one? How is that going? 4 more hours. It kind of feels bad if they have like 0% chance to fight these monsters. Gas holder. A walker pumped the extracted gas into a gas holder. This enormous reservoir is full. Unfortunately, we have nothing to transport it. Take as much as we can. Metal is more important. Try for everything. No, gas is more important. We mostly fail. The gas mostly leaks away. Alas, alack. You return home then. Settlers attacked. Where? Well, like... Ah, there's another ghost. There's another ghost. Laser beam. Laser beam win. We are actually running out of solar. I don't want to save the people. And there's one here that I didn't notice. Laser beam. This should be working, preferably at full speed, please. Move the laser beam, follow the baddie. Success. Change to purify. Fix the building that they damaged. We are swiftly running out of solar. Another ghost immediately. Kind of feels like this stuff needs to be automated. It's very micro and tedious to have to keep moving around and doing this. Oh my god, and another? And another! Okay, the cleansing will have to wait. We need to fix all of these ghosts. I think this is pushing you to change your towers to the towers that can attack ghosts. This thing. I guess we will therefore do. Laser beam you. Congrats on the historic victory. Why, thank you, Jake. Why isn't this laser beaming? There we go. Yes, one of Rome's greatest clerks. Laser beam that little thing. And then laser beam the big one. Keep following it. Keep following it. Now you need to deal with this thing. We are swiftly running out of laser beam energy, though. Alright. Purify that. No, you need to come over here and fix... Someone is... Wait, what? Where is the attack? In the tree? We've never had that yet. Wait for it to give us another trigger thing, but... It claims that it's in the tree. Game, please. Here. Huh? Yeah. But I can't target here. Can I? Okay, I can target here. I didn't realize... No, you can't. It's too... How am I meant to fight them, then? If I can't shoot the tree? We're just screwed? I can't send my... these guys out to fight them. As best I can tell. And we can't laser beam them because they're too close to the tree. Maybe they will leave during the daytime? Do not seem interested in leaving. We can't fight them with our airship. No idea. No, I don't want more people. I wouldn't mind getting this. I'm not allowed to send you? Why? Maybe it's in some sort of cooldown phase? Maybe? The patrol notices an unnaturally perfect circle. Is it just no? We already found this yesterday. It doesn't do anything. We need a new exploration one, so get building. Settlers attacked. Where? This thing? I don't know how I meant to hurt you. Maybe you eventually fly far enough away from the tree that we can laser beam you? Although how I meant to hit you when you're in the air is beyond me. Yeah, I don't know. Patrol incident. The patrol notices a small lantern missing from a waypost. The post itself is undamaged, but strange pale moss clings to it. Scanning the area, your rangers find another lantern 20 paces away, hanging on a bare branch. The mechanism is intact, but there's no fuel. The scouts take the lantern to report this strange vandalism, replacing it with one of their own. The next patrol will check if it vanishes as well. Scout squad found something. Can't seemingly do anything, though. We kind of need a second explore the world-o ship. One is being way too slow. Could we build another? If I had 4 normal workers. Well, we don't need as many people working on logging. Our logging is massively in excess of needs. So if we trimmed you back, maybe even the other ones as well, and replace them all with soldiers. Then we could make another cargo ship. Yes, please. Alright. The Rangers died? Question mark? That kind of means we need to free up some Rangers to be another Ranger squad. That's enough. We do need to have a second for dealing with local stuff. I don't want to rescue... Well... No, I don't want to rescue more people. More people is more people to feed, and we've already got issues on that front, which shouldn't really be a thing. Given that we only have 400, just over 400 people, and yet we produce like 600 nominal food a day. 700 nominal food a day even. Oh, we're maybe meant to use multiple ships. Okay. God, you are slow. But I guess that's why we were making the second one. Fourth letter from Sarago. No surprise, I received an answer to my previous letter. You miserable coward. You only understand the language of violence. My cruisers will bomb the surroundings of your pitiful settlement to rubble. After that, assault troops will seize the Sunseed. You have 10 days left. You can still flee into the fog. Best wishes. War? Question mark?
What do you propose we do?
What if we run away? It's the seed they're after, right?
We can't take it
If
with
they get
us.
the seed, they might forget about us. For a while. They won't forgive the rebellion. Eventually, they'll find us and wipe us out. If hunger and the Shroud don't do it first.
We'll assume an entrenched defensive position. Erect the watchtowers. The Sirach scum are planning an assault. Their primary constraint is not damaging the seed.
Draw the enemy to narrow spaces to negate their superior numbers. A good tactic, don't you think, Besson?
You have airships. How are you going to avoid
This way we can
open
deprive the enemy of the
spaces?
initiative to maneuver around them and attack their supplies.
This will distract them from their assault on El Iran, and help buy us time. What do you think, Captain?
We must sue for peace. We cannot resist them. Sarago has the most powerful fleet on the entire continent.
This simply does not make sense, Genoa. If the Grand Fleet has departed, it will not turn back. Such an enormous commitment must really be worth it. But today's Sarago is a mere shadow of its former self. The domain is starving. Outposts are rebelling and succeeding left and right. The Council is in complete disarray.
You're almost back home. And we can see if 2 of these together can destroy you. You have to hope your opponents will be as brain dead as the Avatar movie. Okay. Can we use 2 ships to do this? It says 1. Why can't I select more than 1? Maybe it's repairing? Or engaging in some sort of cooldown action? Yes. We'll wait the 30 minutes and then we'll have a look. repair. Doesn't take very long. Pulse you up so the repair happens a bit quicker. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, and then can we use multiple to fight? Where did the enemies go? They were on the map. Now they don't exist. Fantastic. You've almost made your way over there. Settlers attacked. By... nothing? By a guzzle, but you're returning from your away mission. That should be fine. Yeah. Okay, second one of these. Your job. Go to the place we've been told to. Why won't it let us use the other one? Oh, because you're an explory one? You're an explory one, and the other one is still 8 minutes away from finishing. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Now we have second cargo type 1. So you go over there. Settler entranced by lullaby. Sure, send you out to go help with it. Why not? Settler died. So the away team is being murdered? Preparing for the attack. It's obvious that Solago's military is heading towards us. We must prepare. Defensive towers, combat skywalkers. We must force them into a maneuver war. We will slip behind their lines and target cargo skywalkers and flying repair bases to cut off their supply lines. So build at least 6, they say. Which means that we need to upgrade this, because currently it can only do 4. So upgrade it. Resources ran out for what? For one of the wood things? So you need guards. I don't see anything with the I've run out of resources indicator. Yeah, they all look fine to me. This one was meant to become metal. Those both look fine. I don't see any monsters here. Oh. We will pull some more of the normal soldiers, if we can find some, away from Woodshop to fully man the that guard tower. Done. Squadron of scouts disbanded. Yeah. They failed to defend from the monsters. So I need to free up even more of them. Ah, this one is finally done. Okay. You were going to go join your brothers over here. There, seems pretty good. And now the only reason for holding on to this is producing food. Oh, sorry, not that one. This one is producing food, but we do need to eat, so it's not optional. We need to free up enough for a second group of... local scouts. And I guess we've been losing enough people that will do one rescue local crazy people. Reboost our population just a little bit. No, come on, we did the patrol. The patrol is meant to stop the monsters. Boo! Boo! They blow up one of our buildings. Goodbye, metal production. In good news, that frees up those workforce to work in the other one. Yeah, no. If you're going to do these, it should actually succeed, and then the monsters shouldn't be annoyances locally. It should be one or the other. Alright. We can make more, we just need more free engineers. We rescue some people, which refuels our soldier workforce. But what we actually need are engineers. So we look through these for any that are being run by engineers. Which is currently nothing, as best I can tell. Yep, none of them. None of them. None of them. That means that the only ones are really doing the cooking. Well, I guess we can just produce another cook, and then change our cooking to less efficient people, but more of the less efficient people. Where do we want to shove it? That looks kind of alright. Which means these become these become these. And then we start constructing more combat airships. I need even more. I guess we'll drag more people away from wood. Keeps giving us those same events. We'll drag more people away from wood, so we just don't need that much wood production. We are continually hitting the cap. They can become cooks. Which means that we then have enough for another skyship. But that would need more metal. Boost metal production. Metal is more important than wood at the moment then. So make sure that metal is the one working with full efficiency. Need even more? Well, wood people, you're becoming metal people. You're ready. Okay, so all of them are as fully efficient as they can get. The only option is to build another one. wood collection ones are pointless. Oh, it does do two different kinds of things. Okay, I thought it was upgrading only the wood, the gas production, but it's also the other one. Rescue some people? Fine, I'll rescue some people. I'm not a monster. It really feels like it's supposed to be letting me to do that other one, but it's not. Are you repairing or something? Okay, it's taking 2 hours to do something to it. Maybe then it will be fine. Or is that the one that's moving? No, that's the one that's Merchant Star. One of Purity. No, this one should be available. Then why can't I send you out? Yeah, there we go. Go. Oof. Why is this saying locked? Maybe we need to upgrade this again? Upgrade that again. Sure, go rescue some archers. Yeah, and it gets too fiddly to manage. This radial menu looks pretty, but it's terrible for managing when there's so many of these ships. Have you missed the war? No, we have like 6 days to prepare for the war. Unknown archers. We circle the area at high altitude, and soon a burning arrow shoots up. It doesn't reach the Skywalker. It looks like someone is signaling us. Someone needs help. We hover and lower a rope. Soon men climb up. They came to be from the crew from Captain Genoa's ship left behind during an emergency takeoff. But we bring them back and their story is confirmed. There's no more exploration-y type ones to do, right? So you might as well come home. Tech is done. If we're about to be at war... Then we should probably do our ships solar bombing. And then the separate bayonets. Or balloonettes, sorry. Yeah. Fear decreased. The Rangers returned from another patrol. They killed some small beasts, but nothing serious. Everyone is happy. Fear decreased. Fear elevated. Skywalker loaded. Abandoned cabin. We could grab some rations. Sure, we'll rescue some people and then we'll go there. No, it costs too much to be worth doing now. Now with the time pressure we have on building all of these military things. We can't grow it to be any bigger. Maybe this will unlock once this one is done. We can only hope. Should we tell the people? Projects of this scale raise questions. We can try to hide their true purpose, but the settlers will calm down, but their work will be less efficient. We can tell them the truth. They will work harder, but some may panic. The truth. The truth stirred great anxiety, yet most of the citizens threw themselves into their work even harder. Construction speed of everything plus 20. Fear up, but we build quicker, but we don't ever build anything new because we're just using our current stuff, so that seems largely pointless. But oh well. Maybe we could make another... metal gat. This wood gather. This wood gather. We've got enough metal that we could start another one of the combat ships. 64 hours? That's a bit better. 7, 6, 5. Meanwhile... women in distress. Follow them into the woods, or this is suspicious. Sorry, we've already got enough people. Sucks to be you. Sure, you can come with us if you're going to be tortured. Raided by bandits. Although we're able to prove their honesty once they come back to our home base. Send the Ark of Purity. But the Ark of Purity demands returning home first, awkwardly. Well, then send the Merchant Star to do this one. So many combat ships. Yeah, looks like we need to wait for this one to be done before we can start the next one. You need workers, and you should... Well, actually, we've got enough gas that you could be... Well, no, I don't want to use these because these are needed for filling the new combat ships. So we'll do a mix of workers and soldiers. In the meantime, I want you to boost metal production, please. $2. So this will finish first. We level it up. Have 500 portions of food in your warehouses. Oh yeah, look at our food. Our food rations are good now. Spectacular, even. Next combat ship. This needs workers. Even if they're inefficient workers. Go, go, go. It should probably be them instead of lumberjacking that's efficient, so... D the lumberjack to up metal. Those can become these. Done. So we got the bombs. Then we can do, what was it? It was separate balloonettes. Increased durability of combat ships. Go. And there's not really anything else to do until the next one of these. Settlers attacked by... I can't tell. Is there new local away mission that I meant to have done? No, that's rescue people. I don't really want more people. In fact, we have current homeless, which says we need to upgrade those 2 new houses, and realistically 1 more. If we want to actually house everyone. Speed up. And you. And we have no more homeless. Kind of like to be ahead of rather than behind the housing curve. So we'll build a couple more. There, that gets us ahead. Next combat ship. I don't want people. It's all well and good. You boost the metal production, as always. We don't need... Well, actually, we kind of do need wood now. We just spent a whole lot of wood. For the first time in a horrendously long time. What happened to the second one of the cargo ones? Unclear. I mean, we can just build another. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Then we can do 2 more. Now can we send you? No, for no obvious reason. Yeah, learn about how you could supply us with something, maybe. Maybe it's repairing? Zero, zero. It should be finished. Yeah, no, let's do a save load and see if that fixes things. Because it's fixed things before. No, still not allowed. Then I have no explanation. Tech is about to be done. We would like to learn about the farm at some point, but... not enough metal. I disagree. You say we have 80 metal. Oh, we're about to have another one that can go because this one's being silly. Oh, you were waiting for that one to finish producing. That is behaving sensibly then. We're up to this, but this needs metal. We go back out to the real world and we say, the new one, please go do this. Reboost the metal gather. I don't really want to save more people. We already have far too many people. The new houses should be upgraded. Good. You can actually go get the wood that otherwise is useless. Alright. Deal with those monsters. Airship faster, researched. Can we do even faster? Not without a lot more metal. So we should probably go and do something cheaper like the farming that we've ignored until now. So that we can eventually stop doing this fishing, because this fishing is only about 3 days away in theory from running out of fish. Although in practice I think we don't consume as much as that, so it's probably just looks like 3 days. Gather wood. Then you gather that. And that, and then come home. Pack reached. Engage carefully. Engage with risk. Normal level? You take 12 damage. How do we tell it to come home? Okay, it's automatically coming home. Speed up. We have enough metal to start the next combat ship. Take us up to 7 and then 8, and we'll be super duper ready for combat with the motherland. Yoink, more wood. Send you, you can do that loop, and then I'll probably come home. Might can trade. Wish I understood how that worked, but... Send you. Now, what about the next combat ship? Still 2 hours away. So shortly after the tech is done. Coal, which we've not yet found a use for. Speed up. It was a great tree sapling, hopelessly dead, cut open and drained of life. Strange scaffolding has been built around it. The slender trunk split lengthwise with dozens of wedges. The bark stripped away in bands, even the roots dug up and sliced apart. Clear solar had been extracted from every part of the tree, crudely and barbarically. The desecrators tried to scrape it from everywhere, leaving half of it behind as a foul coagulated residue. Investigate what happened. They were all barefoot. That was the verdict of the ship's ranger sergeant. Not surprising. Shroud worshippers, by definition, have lost their minds a little better than animals. How could such a half-beast torment the sapling for so long and with such persistence? Not that dull, another ranger muttered. Our tracker is the best in the fleet, and even he couldn't figure out where they came from or where they went. The people flatly refused to remain in this dreadful place. Much as the captain dreamed of distinguishing himself, the threat of mutiny forced him to back down. This is no place for our elves. Here, 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 here. Home. Speed up. The settlers want to leave. Give them supplies, let them, or trap them. The only place for elves is 6 feet under. So you want them in the kingdom of the dwarves, Sunaj. Deep underground. We'll be nice and give them some supplies. Fear went up, fear went down. Next tech. I hope we have enough for the final one. Skywalker durability up even more. Dwarves are brave and trustworthy. They never dig too greedily or too deeply. Hasn't been known to happen. Okay, I need 6 engineers for this last thing. We will detask some more people from cooking so that we have enough to build the last combat ship. Then we are super duper ready for combat with the homeland. Level you up so that we can get even more free resources periodically. Cold calculation. This is the crew of a scout Skywalker that crashed. The disciplined Saragans surrendered calmly. They clearly expect to be exchanged soon and return to service back home. Send you. You're not far away. Then I guess that one. How full are your holds? Nowhere near full. What happened to my other ship? The one that was over here? Unclear. It just magically died. Send you to fight those. Send you to fight those. Did it die? Yes, it did die. I don't understand why. Whatever, we can free up 4 more people to do some work. We will rescue some more people as our way of getting free people back. You are ready. Iron skeleton. Metal, glorious metal, the thing we actually need at the moment. You don't have enough resources. Huh? Oh, it needs us to have 80 metal to talk to you. Okay, I finally understand. Then come home. Deliver that metal, and then there'll be enough to send you out. Quite annoying that they killed the one that had gathered the multiple sets of wood, but whatever. Engage the pack normally. Engage the pack normally. Final level of ship combat thing done. The outpost upgradey thing, just because it costs very little metal. I need 4 normal workers. We will say we don't need so much wood yet. That gives us enough to build another cargo ship. Rebuild the one that disappeared magically. This is no longer in range of wood. So move it to, say, over there. You claim there is no metal in range anymore. Can we move you? No. Well then, you just stop doing work there. We'll work out some other job for you. Like cooking. Oh, actually, it looks like we don't need the cooking. So, you could go do something else useful. Like this logging. And soon to be that logging. There's a little bit of a worry that this gas zone is about to run out of gas, and then our gas economy will collapse. Maybe it won't let us do this because we can't trade the metal for foodstuffs because we have lots of foodstuffs. Or maybe it's waiting for this before. Yeah, it's probably doing these ones have the waiting thing. Is probably what's happening. Yeah. So 41 minutes. Monsters. No, the rations are not useful. I don't mind exploring the ruins. That's fine. Could we send our whole fleet over to Sarago? So I guess... pair these two. Let's see if we can bully Sarago. No, it won't let me. Speed up. Once we're sure that we don't need to change tech yet. Now we do. Faster ships seems reasonable. You're done. No, you're done. We're lucky we saw your signal. We approach. They're monsters. Ship is okay. This one, then home maybe. Rations and coal. Oh, there's things here. Alright, they didn't explain this. Well, we find out. Become friend. Poisonous swamp. What nonsense. The Shroud has taken their minds, or craftsmen wouldn't steer us wrong. Yeah, we'll agree. We'll extract the gasoline. Success? Yeah, huge amount of gasoline. You need to return home. You don't have storage for more. In fact, that's more gasoline than we can handle. We kind of need to build a storage for it. Cooking needs to re-increase. Okay, we make friend with you. We learnt about even faster airship. As much as I like the sound of bigger holds... No, I don't think we really need that. I'd rather go do some of these things. Like, potentially protect our away teams with the laser. These could become real workers. Gas shortage, I understand. We don't really have a gas shortage. The warehouse got built. That can become gasoline. So that when the one that's coming back actually gets here, we don't have a problem. Destroy the monsters, destroy the monsters, destroy the monsters, destroy the monsters. Repair all our ships. You need a new job. I don't want to rescue more people. I don't really want to rescue more people. I could use the planks. That is acceptable. We could start another outpost. Why not? I feel like you should be able to queue up more repairs. You can have workers again. Did they become friend? Yes. You can also become one that sends us free stuff periodically. So I've got one sending us solar, one sending us food and gas, one sending us metal. And another sending us gas, which will help make up for the fact that we are about to not have gas in our gas zone. Boost metal gather. Although there's almost no more metal within range for you. Can you yet move where I want you? Not really. Well, technically you can move there and be useful. Only 100 gas remaining. Okay, that one's got 300. Grab the planks. I don't love the more people, but I want the map to be empty of dots. And it seems like the other one died. Though I don't know why. So I have to rebuild it again. Yep, it keeps dying. Well, we'll rebuild you. And you enter one that sends us resources. There was a massive swarm of black moths. The ship collapsed under their weight. Well, now we have no trading ship. Oh, that was the one that died? Maybe that was the one that died. Those are unpleasantly close together. It would be nice if one was finishing before the other. Our whole fleet is ready. Not enough metal. Not enough metal, not enough metal, not enough metal. So we need to wait a little bit. Boost these if we could, but we aren't allowed to. Speed up. There we go, that's enough metal. I'm kind of sold on the one that doubles the effectiveness of our existing warehouses. Although it's unclear whether we have to upgrade the building to get it. Okay. Food is full, I acknowledge. And seeing as now these are all built, when this one finishes, we can probably dial back to a small number of shipbuilding people. Yeah. So dial back to say 2 and 2. It's easily enough cooking. What this does. That does cost. Well, rip. If nothing else, they could be the ones gathering here because they're more effective than the soldiers. And now how much is left here? 60, so like less than a day. I don't need rations. I don't really want to rescue people. I don't really want to rescue people. I don't mind getting more metal. I do have the storage for some, but not all of that gasoline. Let's also try the scrap metal one. All looks good. Speed up. That's the gas one starting to complain that there's no gas? No. There is almost no wood in your range anymore. Almost. There's still 16. So wait just that little bit longer. Unfortunately, rescued people means we now have no homes again. We really are out of space for people. We might want to build the floor space thing just for more warehouses. There we go, you are actually out. So now you need to move over to, like, here. And then we probably want to move... Like, I don't need this wood. The other wood zone is still fine. So we probably... Oh, there's no more metal in range of you. Well, if we were to move you... No, I can't get you conveniently near other metal. Those ones are going to have to do for the moment. We also need to be ready for a new gas zone. Although not really, because there's over there to do. Yeah, so we'll go do there. So the metal is now useless. Unless I'm willing. We have the solar again. We could conceivably move this to guard the metal. Something like there, so that it can be both wood and... That kind of means we need one more tower. Although, if we're moving these... No, this watchtower has to stay because it guards the reflector. Oh. Storyline progress?
Is it safe here? Will they give us food? Be careful, don't fall down.
Who are you? We were not warned about refugees.
It's Science Man again?
My name is Niamos, and I've promised to provide these people with shelter.
Then you have to wait. I must inform my master about it.
Greetings, Doctor. Help the wounded.
Okay, Fat Man has joined our team, seemingly? New refugees. Many are wounded or sick. Their story is the same. The city hospitals are overflowing and no help is coming. Niamos appears on the deck. These people are under my protection, he declares firmly. The scholar offers his knowledge in exchange for shelter. Accept all the refugees. Meet Niamos.
You were right, monsieur. The moment I began to address the council, I was rudely cut off. Then they started arguing among themselves, and the guards simply shoved me out of the hall.
Well, I'm not surprised. What did you expect? That the nobles would flee to Eleron as refugees? They own everything in Sarago, and for that, they're willing to drown the entire continent in blood.
They wanted to expel me from the academy. Not even my honors and regalia did anything to help. But they didn't have a chance. I left on my own, taking a role as a medic in a hospital. Sarago is dying.
I know this better than anyone. Why did you return to Eleron?
Why have you returned, fat
There's
man?
nothing more I can do to help the ordinary citizens of Sarago.
I'm
But
more
here-
useful here, he says.
Oh, I can do a lot.
Okay, these need moving. You... There. You... There. You... There. This one is still in range of at least some of them. New tech, advanced farm. We kind of would like to get ready for de-relying on the fishing. We could also look at farm. Where does farm need to exist? In the demo, the farm didn't seem to work very well. Farm needs to be here. I don't understand. You did your job and... There's metal. Yeah, come home with the metal. That's fine. You... Grab everything. We'll sort it out later. Success. Big metal. I want metal now, so come home straight away. Things look good. Wait patiently for the laser station to be built. Actually, there's not a lot of point in you working this when we don't need more gas at the moment. This, however, may both turn on and have people. Which means metal again! We did build a couple more houses. You can upgrade. You can upgrade. And you. Looks good. The kale yard proved itself. The soil turned out to be fertile, and the climate mild. It's now time for a full farming machine. We expect no less than 4 harvests a year from this farm. Kale yards may be upgraded into fully fledged farms, more productive and ready for mechanization. And finally, combine harvester. It isn't a walker, but it's an attachment for mechanized farms. A cart with arms and tools that moves over crops and does the work of a farmer's crew. We're craftsmen and proud of it. We need to send out for finding monster patrol. Otherwise, things look good. Although there are a surprising number of injured people. Maybe I need to purify away this? Well, actually, we can test it on this. Maybe? It did seem to get rid of some of them. But only some. Okay, maybe I meant to purify these away and I hadn't realized. So, we need to do that then. And then over here. Good. I don't know why they keep giving us this missing lantern event, but whatever. Okay, and then if you could fix that, and that, and that. There's still a little bit more to do. Done. Super farms, learn. And then we'll see if we can transition out of fishing. I guess the question is, can that reach the zone that needs to be covered by the farms? Maybe? But it doesn't look like one of these can cover the whole farm. Were there other farming spots? Yeah, that one that we didn't like when we played the demo. It was too far away. Maybe here. Can we get multi-use out of that zone? We can't also do fishing. Can we... There's some metal that could be collected nearby. And there's also some gas nearby that could be collected. Oops. I think at the moment the metal is the more attractive. But our laser array won't get out that far. I guess that means we're relying on fishing for a while longer. So be it. I don't want more people. I don't really want more people. I could live with the gasoline now. I don't want more people. I can't store that much coal. I don't want people. We can try and make you friends. Go. Oof. Actually, we're going to be hindered from completing the quest by having full gas. We're so high on gas, we cannot complete the Get More Gas quest, which is silly. The rest of this seems fine. Speed up. Super farm research basically done. G'day, Tice the Betrayer. Welcome, welcome. Gasoline. I guess you're good to come home then. I can store that much. Speed up till next tech. Plank cutter. Learn to make our own planks. I'd kind of rather do the advanced gas ones so that I can start producing our own gasoline. Not that we know what it does. You should be boosting the metal. Skywalker mutiny! In the dock, beneath the dimly lit lantern light, a small crowd murmurs. Harbour guards block access to a Skywalker, warming up its engines. Behind the mutineers stand the frightened faces of their wives and children. They don't want to die here, their captain says. Allow them to leave and give them supplies. We've got tons of ability. We are too generous! Oh, I know, I'm such a good person. Does that mean we actually need to create a new one? It does. And I need 6 engineers free for that, so... We haven't needed anywhere near this many houses of healing thing. And I think if we just upgrade the 2, we can get rid of the third one. So upgrade 2 that gets rid of a third. And then that gives us enough to make the last one. You've got a nice watch streak, DMBCK. Ah, now we can do this. Increases the effectiveness of treatments, or reduces fear. I mean, increase effectiveness, why not? Increase effectiveness, why not? It also helps you get... yeah, it also uses up some gas so that we have space, that's true. We need 40 metal. We also need gas again, so we can actually go apply some of these workers to this. Day and night, night and day. You work to make my gas. Done. You're on chapter 2, you need to ramp up gas. Oh, you just need so much gas production. I was so gas throttled for so long. They apparently didn't cancel this. Well, I guess we're committing to making this now. No. You say you're not in the network, but you clearly are. The only question is this going to be enough to protect the full farm? Is there anything else near this farm that we would like? There's no vapor. There's no metal. And there isn't really any logging. There's a little logging down that way, but it's too far away. Well, let's find out if these need the full thing protected by the solar thing. Last time it seemed like yes in terms of campfires, but I don't know about in terms of these. How far away do you stretch? We can make it probably there. And then that will need a tower. But we're short on metal, so I need to wait a little bit. And then we're going to want a warehouse here for food. And we might also even want to make a zip line to there. Although the zip line to here... I feel like that wants its own zip line, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. We might be able to decommission this area. And stop relying on the fishing. Do the trees regrow after... No, as far as we can tell, the trees are a eat once, forever gone resource. So you could literally run out of wood if the story takes too long. Or you were too inefficient about, like, building a building, destroying it, building a building, destroying it, to destroy resources, from the looks of it. I guess I'll allow you to go rescue those. Seeing as we just lost some people to the event everyone runs away. Resources depleted. This needs to move over to about here, if we could, but you claim that you're not free. There. That means that you would like to move to where you touch all of these again, which is there. Person. Purify what little needs here, and see if this needs more sunlight than just this. We hope not. We upgrade you to level 2. We upgrade you to level 2. You store raw food. It looks like that is not succeeding at cleansing it.
A renowned admiral had many enemies. So he wrote in his logbook using a secret code. I have attempted to decipher it for many years, but with no
Well, how fortunate we had Super Nerd recently
You're
join.
distracting me from preparing Ilaran's defenses to tell me this because...
When Niamos arrived in Alaran, he held
Yeah, Super
The
Nerd.
cipher was the pendant my brother gave me. You were my father's commander. You dispatched him to die on some godforsaken mission. His logbook is blank. Tell me where he is. I need the coordinates. Now!
Uh-oh.
Your father did indeed fly off in search of one of the artifacts of the Ancients. He decided on his own to embark on this mission and believed it would be for the good of all Aurelians. I assure you that I will give you the coordinates where your father set off as soon as the present danger has passed. But for now, I need you here.
Yeah,
Yes,
no.
you are right. But I must
No.
stay. Give me your word, as an Etnarch, if it still means anything at all.
Why are you so grumpy? We've done nothing but help you for free, lady. God. Okay, gas is full again, which means we still can't complete this quest. You rescue the people. Come home. Oh, some monsters. Firebomb them. Heal up that damage. Oh, the one that we let leave actually left. Well, build that before you think about repairing the other one. Is that going to get done in time? No, we would need some more workers here. Fair enough. Double the workers. We need a little bit more than even that. So convert more of the cooking over to soldiers. so that there are more engineers for building ships. Done. Now that definitely gets done in time. Yeah. Rangers returned from another patrol. They killed some small beasts and noted some oddities, but nothing serious. The outskirts remain safe. Gas refinery. This has been upgraded. Can we upgrade you to the last level? Bulkheads. Irrigation tanks. How are these different? One says increases productivity and replaces workers. One only increases productivity. You seem better because you cost more. And then Watchtower needs to become Bolt Thrower. And then we want to give this some workers. I wanted to turn one of these into the new gas kind of thing. But that needs more metal than we have. In fact, everything needs more metal than we have. Yeah. Therefore, boost metal gather. These could become more efficient people. Okay. I think doing the next tech is more important than starting the advanced resource production that we don't even know what it does. I guess I have enough spare workers that we could just make more metal gather. So, like, 2 more of these. And their own metal warehouse. As if I can't get all 3 of those in range of 1. Well then, only 2. You are definitely wood. This one is about to need to move, and it will probably move there. Even more platforms. Expanding the existing platforms may seem simple, but Elvish history knows of many cases where after hundreds of successful attempts to expand it just a little, so everything fits, entire districts and tiers collapsed and perished. And then that will give us the ability to make more of these. Yes. Ooh, and Science Man is a man. Instantly cures all lightly ill settlers. Resistance to Shroud increased. And Towers and Guardians more effective in combat. No, what we actually want is metal production, thank you. We have enough food production. These could become soldiers again. Then we admit that you have to spend metal to make metal. Panic. Many of the residents are close to panic. Some work around the clock until they collapse from exhaustion. Others lie around drunk. Someone tried to loot a warehouse. Right on the doors of the council hall, someone painted "We're doomed." Perhaps it isn't only the expectation of the fleet. The shroud around us has begun to change us in subtle ways. Could it be the cause of these bouts of madness? I want you to move to here. Yes, it means even less metal production while we get this set up, but then they should all be set up at the same time. Upgrade you momentarily. Get them all working. They are beautifully right next to the teleport point, to the cable car. The cable car has some issues with cutting through the fog magically. Let's not ask questions. We need to upgrade to this one, and then all is well. Now, if gas is full but metal isn't, we could actually flip where the inefficient workers are to be the inefficient people on gas. Also store more gas. But no, I'm not meant to store gas. This is meant to be metal. Good. Then we flip you over to soldiers as well. Speed up till both of these are finished building. You want max and max. And then one more. And metal income should be spectacular. Yeah. Done. We're not going to be able to gather the gas in time. We need something that costs gas as an upgrade. Can we upgrade you further? No. Can we upgrade... We can give you soldiers, which we should do. And we can compare you to the fishing, which would mean probably lowering this gas. For example, no. None. None. Become farming, because I want to see how efficient this is compared to 120. So it's equal to 2 fishing things. We require more Vespine gas. My wife for hire. I mean, these already exist, so we might as well finish using them, honestly. But we produce more than we need. The nice thing is that this one lasts forever as far as we can tell, whereas these will run out. Do we have anything else that costs gas to upgrade? Wasn't one of these going to become... Yes, done. That spent some gas. Which means we can actually gather... Oh, come on, I can't get those to work? Fine, just do those two. This needs workers. Go, 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 go. It looks like we're just going to meet this. Did the extra warship get built? Yes, that one could use a bit of repairing. There are no monsters to fight. I don't want more people, but I don't mind doing the monster patrols. Oh, but they're both people ones. I don't want people. I'm surprised there isn't another monster patrol one. But there isn't. We did get the bigger warehouse one. Let's buff out those if we can. Speed back up. Keep buffing up our storages. That now means that I could go do the gasoline one. Because there was gasoline on the map that was available for collection. Yeah? No, that one's coal. Where was the gasoline one? I'm sure there was one gasoline one that I didn't do. Yeah, we'll investigate if there are survivors there. Can send you. And I don't want more people, so not you. I guess we can do this. That means we will need a storage for the coal. So So, can we fit one more warehouse? Not there, we can't. What about up here? That's also a no. But we did the tech that should let us build more platforms. Boom. Can we keep doing that? And therefore deplete our wood? Yes. More platforms. Kill those who speak of fewer platforms. More. More. More! Okay, we've run out of wood. No, it needs... Making bigger platforms than that needs the next tech. Seems to be. And getting those starting to build has yoinked all our workforce. But that will provide storage space.
Luminox, sir. The airship seeks to make berth at Elaran.
Tessin already left the Luminarchs into Alaran once, and after that, all there was left of the settlement were ashes. What did they say they wanted?
They signal essential information.
Why? That's the Skywalker of Legatus, the Hand of the Eternal. I know it when I see it. I'm eternally in debt to this Luminarch.
Well, my oh my, that changes everything. We certainly don't need a conflict with the Luminarchy as well.
So we know that it's a real one, not like last time. An Inquisitor skyship shows up. This is actually a fairly sizable increase in space from the look of it. What creatures? What creatures? Did I not notice something on the minimap was going to attack us? Apparently so. These. You go intercept them. This guy. We could cure them, maybe. Come home with 6 more engineers. And the other one is still on its way there. Hero ability, the thing we need most of all is metal. And we can get... We can't quite get 4 of them in one, which is disappointing. Oh, no we can! Perfect. How much actual building space is down here? Oh my god, there's a lot of floor space that's unused. That's deeply saddening, but I just need some more warehouses, so... 1, 2. The Luminarch returns. Elaran has already hosted a mission from the Luminarch. Last time it ended badly. Were they to blame? Are these the same or others? It's nearly impossible to tell. They all wear identical robes and masks emphasizing their faceless authority. He walks straight to this council hall as if they know every twist and turn of the street. Their masks reveal nothing.
Monsignor Legatus, I wish to thank you once again. 15 years ago, you saved our entire outpost.
I appreciate your gratitude, Scholar.
Oh yeah, he's totally the same guy as before.
It's me, Niamos. Of course, I've aged a bit and put on
So
weight
it isn't
over the
the
years, but
real one, it's the fake.
Of course, I do remember you.
What is the purpose of your
How
visit?
dumb are these people not to realize? Holy moly.
Light has brought me here. Your settlement is blessed by the sun. You will receive the support of the Luminarchy.
What exactly are you proposing?
The mighty Zorago fleet obscures the sun like a cloud, but it will not bother you anymore. Clouds come and clouds go, but the sun always shines.
One of our Skywalkers reports a monstrous cloud surge approaching from the direction of Sarago. It may slow down their fleet, but the storm could also threaten us. We should send a Skywalker to meet it and scout the situation. Totally legit, man. I think we've done everything on the second tier now, so now we're actually short on wood. Oh, it needs metal. Oh, well that's useless because I don't have advanced metal yet, so that's pointless. We can at least give you your jobs back. It's like when they go, oh no, betray us. They totally wouldn't betray us. I don't want to rescue people, we already have too many people. That means that the tech that I really want is the one that will give us the ability to make upgraded metal. So... this one? Yes. But I need more wood for that. I don't need gas. So if any of these are still real people, they should swap over to crappy people. Bacchus Stubbus is his name. Yeah, swap over to real people. All four of those are real people. And what about over here? We could get you the tree monsters. Why not? Make you more efficient. Make these two more efficient as well. I meant to send something out, so let's go to the world map. Where are we meant to go? They said from this direction. Dispatch a Skywalker to the Invenable region. So over here. We can get a whole bunch of metal, yes please. And where is the Horizon Seeker? You're busy over this corner. The Skywalker can't climb that high, the Rangers will disembark and continue on foot. That's not a flag, it's a rotting camouflage tarp. Stretched over the clearing at least 2 years ago. They lift it and discover a well-preserved Sarago Exploration Skywalker. It does both, Tice. It reduces the workers by by like a third, and it increases production by like a third. We could use it or dismantle it. Yes, let's say we could use it. We should be able to bring it back in working order. Return. Except that it's still here. Can we stop you? No. Well, the ship moves really quickly. It can get back and get sent there again without too much trouble. And we've got a whole day to get there, and it's only going to take him, what? Like an hour? So we're fine to do that back and forth when it... It felt like that should have counted as clicking this, but apparently it didn't. We have enough to start the next tech. Plank. Start learning about plank. And then we will do steel. Speed up? Or are you already done? Go. The other one has done its thing. 2 minutes. No? It's supposedly doing something else. Fair enough. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we had... No, I don't think so. I think that I chose to come home and I could have clicked this again. It felt like I could have clicked it again straight away. The Skywalker is in excellent condition. We only need to replace the worn rigging and grease the moving parts. The problem is a pilot. None of us have ever flown a ship. Consult Genoa. You intended to pilot a complex Skywalker using a sheet of paper, and you want advice that will replace the years of clumsy hands. The years your clumsy hands should have spent at the Fleet Academy? Don't be ridiculous. Fly your own tubs. Gain some experience, then try your hand at a real Skywalker. Heed the experienced captain. Apparently we're told to wait till later. So we do. You come home. Then this one finishes. We get a big metal boon. 250 metal. Please come home. Arrive at basically the same time. The exploration one is so much quicker than the other one. Okay, and now you need to go here. There are some monsters to firebomb. Now, we wanted space for more coal. And at the moment I kind of want space for more gas. There are no more logs in your range, so you need to move a little bit over there. You, please boost the metal production. Repair the ship that was out fighting. Looks good.
Horrified, the people of Elaran were expecting the invincible fleet of Sarago. Then, impenetrable darkness reared up before the Armada.
The totally not evil cult summons clouds to defeat our enemies.
All the fury of the Shroud Surge rushed upon Sarago's fleet.
Kind of makes a mockery of us building up our own fleet, that they just get magically beaten. We found a crashed Sarago Skywalker. In the captain's log he writes of an unprecedented surge of Shroud that scattered the fleet in all directions. They lost contact with each other. It's the Japanese strategy against the Mongols. I guess every cloud has a silver lining. According to the captain's calculations, most of the ships were destroyed or heavily damaged. The wave is approaching us. It can be seen with the naked eye.
Saraga's fleet was scattered for many leagues, battered by the storm.
Evil cult or not, they got results.
For a coordinated attack. There may be lone Skywalkers who decide to fight to the bitter end. We must be prepared for periodic attacks, Tarvin. Doctor, what do you think of the storm?
The Shroud has never exhibited such readings. This is astonishing.
Do you think that the storm has anything to do with the Luminarch's visit? Legatus promised us salvation from Sarago's fleet.
That's only if you...
I have no
details
idea,
of
Sergeant
Luminarch
Cookie.
magic. Sure, they can perform simple conjurations, but to summon a massive Shroud Surge? Huh, impossible.
So, the Luminarchs noticed the storm coming and decided to pass it off as one of their own weapons to make us believe their power? Why would they do that?
We have a more serious problem on our hands. The Shroud is now moving towards us, and fast. We will need spires to protect us from the fog.
And the watchtowers. The fog creatures flee from the wave. They will soon be in Eleran.
Finish Chapter 3, The Shadow of the Armada.
Rangers report
Start
the Shroud
Chapter
Surge
4.
will reach us in 3 days. Will our light system hold up?
I'm afraid not. Your technical progress has been astounding thus far, but it's not enough to counter what is soon to befall us. The luminaries cannot shine everywhere at once.
Damn it. And if we had a second Luminaris, do you think it's possible, Doctor?
Well, in theory, we could build one, but I see several obstacles which I do not yet know how to overcome.
Then this crucial matter will have to wait. For now, our main task is to weather the approaching storm.
I can help you with that. While you were away, Sarago was also exploring ways to survive. They developed a special
Ooh.
compound that, if applied to buildings, makes them immune to the Shroud. Unfortunately, nothing can be moved inside the buildings treated with this compound. We also cannot enter them due to toxic fumes. The coating evaporates completely in a few days.
Then it's clear why these coatings didn't help Sarago. We still have the Luminaris, which means that we can reclaim any buildings taken by the Shroud without losing anything. Begin producing the compound, Doctor.
Have the bolt throwers in defense. We need 3 more of them, supposedly. Compound. There's honestly not much of this left. If we were going to build 3 more bolt throwers, are we allowed to build them on our own platforms out of interest? No. The VA is not its strong point. I was fine with it when I was reading the VA myself. I kind of wouldn't mind one over here to protect the wood chopping. But that one already kind of covers a lot of this. Yeah, no, we don't need one there. You cover the wood chop and the metal. You're protecting the relay tower. Why aren't you a bolt throwing one? Oh, you are. It's just not changed names. You aren't showing your AoE. There we go. You protect all of this. You protect our fishing. You protect the relay tower. Wouldn't mind boosting these two. And the other warehouses as well. I think we built one up here. Oh, but we're out of wood. Good problem to have. The music is very nice. Yes. It's all good. You're useless until we get metal advanced, which is probably the next thing we're looking to do here. Let's let that move. We'll start the new research. We'll work out where we're putting some more towers. I guess we don't have one covering this zone. So, one out here makes sense. You need to come home. Do I really want to save more people? I want the map to be empty. We don't need the food. Send our boats to defeat the enemy boats. Wow, there's a lot of enemy boats. Well, in good news, that uses up a fair bit of our, now these zones that before used to say they were too evil are now explorable. Yes, please. That almost makes me want to build another explorer ship. I just needed a defense tower. Like that. Oh. Get you grabbing wood again. Yeah, so like these ones only use 4 workers, whereas if we go to the unleveled ones, if we still have one, over here. They use 6. You've been researching the walkers for metal and gas to help with production. I haven't really found workforce usually to be so much the, I didn't find workforce to be the issue, but my ability to have more of these anti-fog towers was my big limit. That and gas income for upgrading stuff. Enemy Skywalkers intercept our fleet. You take 9 damage. We explore the new zone. There's advanced crystal to go collect. Why not? Can we befriend this place? We can. You wonder how much production a walker increases it by? It was like a quarter or a third. It wasn't huge, from memory. Engaged by the book. Are there any infinite resource pool? The farming seems to be infinite. That the farming spots don't run out. By the book. It's a reasonable amount. Because you're also decreasing your workforce so you can just build another one. We need this Skywalker. It will become our new flagship. Oh, it's the wrong kind of thing. Engaged by the book. Can you go do this? Yes, go. So that gets us up to 8. We would still need 2 more. You've been using the production increase hero on your research facility? I never thought to do that. I did build multiple research facilities in the demo, but here we've just sort of made do with one the whole time, but kept it at the highest level that we could. Like, I felt like we were fairly ahead of time on upgrading it to the next tier early. We need 2 more. So... I don't really want to put it there. This already has 2. We could put another one over here for when we do more wood chop here. We could also put one over this corner for when we do more wood there. Assuming that's such a thing. Yeah, it gets us another couple of thousand. 1,000 logs. Maybe not quite there. Looks like it should be like there. Then we need one more. I'll commit to over here. For future wood chop. Protection. Learn about the advanced metal. And then we will look at making a couple of these, the convert logs into wood into logs ones. Conditions not met. Does it have to be a boring and upgraded one? It does. Sure, let's do one and learn about it. Even if it reduces my wood gain. You need some soldiers. Then you need to upgrade. You rescue some crystal. And the explory one can head over here. That's a huge cost, but we have the resources, so why not? Resource depleted? Where? This wood gather? Pretty much. So we're reaching the border of that. We want to move them over here instead then. We will change you to wood. Because these are all serviced by this one now. Also, I didn't realize I'd upgraded this one, which makes me want to put it upstairs, but whatever. And then you also come over here. And become a wood one. You. Preparing the combat Skywalker. The shroud rises higher. We barely managed to set up a work camp and light the field flame guards. While one crew repairs the balloonets, another prepares gas for refueling, and a third checks the rigging. The Skywalker's power system survived almost unscathed in such a monstrous storm. You have to admit, Sarago deserves credit for building such remarkable vessels. While the craftsmen worked, the Rangers went on a distant patrol, pushing their protective cloaks to the limit, and only 2 came back. They reported that local monsters are in a frenzy, as if something is gathering the shroud spawn into a pack. Panic spreads. We won't retreat. We want the ship. Let the Rangers hold the line. We'll send a bird. Elarin will send help. So we need to send anti-monster ship. Can I send more than one? Yes. We will send 2. Hmm. Abandoned warehouse? I guess we can send you. And then maybe you can return home? No, you still got capacity for a lot more space. And you? You have now explored this zone. Go towards this thing. Settlers attacked? That's why the tower is there. I don't want more people. Have the other new towers finished forming up? Nowhere near. Settler died. Really? It's just a doggo. God. Okay, doggo's dealt with. In the corner of the abandoned warehouse, behind a barricade of empty sacks, we found some survivors. The rich fled, the Elder Croaks, bought passage to cargo skywalkers to Sarago. We never had a chance. Okay, that's enough people that it's worth you returning home. The defiled temple. Inside there are no bodies, only the mutilated remains of the servants of the light. The walls are covered with spiraling symbols, seeping with damp mold. The altar is defiled. Upon it stands a horrifying golem. Limbs and torsos of the fallen fused into an impossible sculpture of flesh. The last bowl, meant for purifying flames, is empty. To light the fire, precious solar will be required. Fill the bowl to the brim. And burn the defiled bodies. The flame erupts into a raging vortex. It does not simply burn, it devours. The air fills with a sickly sweet stench of scorched flesh and bone. The purifying fire rages so hungrily it begins to melt the stone altar itself. You realize you must flee. You look back one last time, the temple becoming a blazing funeral pyre. No one will return here again. You can explore this zone now. Check if any of our ones that were in combat need repairing. Yes. You upgrade do. The explorer guy has done his job. There's lots here. Fight you. Try and befriend this place. And the explorer guy. Can apparently come over here. Also some nearby monsters. Repairs don't take very long. Superior grade. Produced an advanced resource. Presumably that's the planks now online. Okay, let's go look at our plank thing. Can we boost you? Not really. It produces a stupendous amount of planks. We're going to be full of planks in less than a day. You need upgrading. And so does this one. Soon TM. You are becoming log. Bolt thrower. And some rangers to deal with you. Equip this with people. Upgrade it. Actually, we might have too many. 1, 2, 3. Soon to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fleet under attack. The enemy Skywalkers have intercepted our fleet. We take almost no damage. You are ready to move over here with the other one? We need more soldiers, so the soldiers can stop doing this. This can be engineers. That frees up enough soldiers. Five. Assuming they're all upgraded, that's 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it looks like I built one too many, maybe. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, one too many is probably not a problem. Explore an underground crypt? Sure. It gives us a clue about how to do things better back home. And I think there's nothing else for you to do. You... I would like 300 gas. Please go get it. Foundry tech done. Send 2 for you. I can't tell. Send 2. How odd. Well, hopefully that's enough. Upgrade the last bolt throwers. Or towers 2 bolt thrower. You are correct. You are about to be correct, but you need some soldiers. Now you are correct. You are still being upgraded. You are upgraded. And then what about the ones down here? You're already correct. And you're already correct. Good. Next tech. I wouldn't mind upgrading our outposts more once I have spare equipment. Whoa, so many homeless. I don't think there's almost literally any space for more people. We need one more after that. There. You need workers. You collect the gas and come home. I don't need raw food. Raw food is not one of the things we need. Are those white parts of the blueprint upgrade or space for another same building? As in here? These are the various things. This is like, these little smaller ones are add-ons to the existing building, and this is the next level of the same building. So this is like upgrade, and these are add-ons. Engage by the book. When placing them down? Sorry, you can't upgrade something when placing it down. You can move things. So, if I go to move this, it will show up as a white one while it's moving. You'll get a, you'll get a debuilding building like this and a rebuilding building someone else. That shows you the spaces that the add-ons will take up. So, like, if we went to the... What's something that I haven't upgraded that I could upgrade? I don't have the tech for that one. I think I can do one of the house ones, maybe. No, I cannot. But it shows you the space that the upgrade building will take. So, like, this healing chamber has its one add-on on the left, but that is showing you the space that this will take up if you do the other upgrade. Or add-on. Not upgrade. Upgrade is this. The other add-on. So, like, these houses, I've left space for a defense workshop. Equipment is manufactured that allows people to walk in the fog. It improves citizens' resistance to the fog. Okay, homelessness dealt with. You need to change to engineers. We aren't producing enough food. All 4 producing like that should be more than we can conceivably need. Outpost fortification. And the last one is super strong outposts. Now, that means we wanted to turn one of these into the new metal one. I'm worried by the fact that it says we aren't storing the resulting planks. Like, this should be producing planks, and yet our plank is at 0. Okay, there we go. Plank is now at 12. That's better. The DLCs for Frostpunk are just $3. You haven't played the other 2 besides? Yeah, I don't think I've played them all either. If they're only $3, that's maybe worthwhile. I don't really want to save more people. I don't mind picking up a huge amount of gasoline. That's worthwhile. And then you'll grab the crystals. I don't want people. I don't mind you getting gas, though. I guess you'll do the temple after. There's kind of enough that we could have a 3rd cargo ship. You deal with this. Then we kind of need to do some more repairs. You deal with that. We really need to do some repairs. Repairing the combat ships actually takes a notable amount of time. Stronger outposts researched. What next? The next level of anti-fog, so that we're ready for that. One lost excess bolt thrower. Why not? Well, actually... You know what? We might actually save that and turn it into one of the other ones that we've never used. The light ones. You need repairing. Those two are off and away. You need repairing. And I feel like I did destroy the pack. So I'm not understanding, like I destroyed the pack near where the ship thing was. You can go find out about that zone. No reason not to repair you. Repairing the Skywalker. The creatures were already so close they could be seen through the shroud. All the more satisfying it was to watch them die under the rain of arrows and bombs. If before the craftsmen had hurried with the repairs out of fear, now they worked with enthusiasm. And so the Sarago combat Skywalker is filled with gas, held to the ground only by its anchors. Not long ago helpless, it rises to the sky again and sets course for Alaran. But now it isn't coming to attack, it is coming to its new home. One of the most powerful machines in the history of the elves is now us. Is now of ours. Skywalker Banishment has joined. So what is it? It's a special combat one. Come home. So we effectively have a flagship now. New zone. You go explore the new edge over there. A 1,000 cargo capacity. It is a super big ship. Like these ones have 1,000. How much does the carrier one have? I can't tell because it's not listed here. Maybe because it hasn't gotten home yet? Maybe once it gets home we'll know. No, it seems to be about the same. I don't know. No, that's the same as the normal ones. A good haul from a single place will give you about 300, so that's about enough for three events before needing to return home. In my experience. We've got a people. We're not interested in people that much. Metal. A huge amount of advanced metal I am interested in. And gas. Is there any other new zone to do? Oh, also, you need clicking. 300 gas, thank you. You need clicking. 300 gas, thank you. Now, it looks like we've done everything. We've explored all the new zones on the map. So, you might as well come home. With the help of the metal walkers, you have boosted your metal production. Now to be gas bottlenecked. You got that one. I don't want people. I don't mind you doing this. You go. You picked up that gasoline. And now you do this one. And then you both go back home. But we need to increase our metal storage before, our steel storage before we go do the other thing. You need to make more storage for gas? What a nice problem to have in Chapter 2. My problem was the opposite. Almost all of Chapter 2 I was out of gas. Build you. You are going to become our steel one. Send you to go do some patrolling. Our planks keep disappearing, which I can't explain. Why is this 0? This has, in theory, been making the planks. Yet this keeps staying at 0. And nothing costs it as far as I'm aware. Reinforced reflector. Maybe. Yeah, scout parties do better not dying when we send them away. Oh, that sounds like a fine upgrade. A crumbled temple. There's a lone luminarch. The creatures came from the fog. The light barely held them back. Meditate by the fire. Luminarch heals some people. Mutinous crew. We will... Which one do we send? I want to send the Ark of Purity. As for the other one, Crystal, you now come home. You've got too much valuable on you. I don't want to risk you dying. Alright, we are in the situation where we need gas again. Gas, once plentiful beyond belief, is no longer so. So if nothing else, you could swap over to engineers. You could swap over to engineers. And you can swap over to half real people, half engineers. But there's only like 3 days of gas there. So we should probably look at upgrading some more of our outposty things. Behind the wreckage of the ship, silhouettes flicker. Exhausted people in torn Sarago uniforms, covered in soot and dry blood. Their weapons tremble in their hands, their eyes are empty and wild. They fire at every sound and rasp. Don't come closer! We won't go back. We'd prefer to die here. Gun them down, convince them that we're not from Sarago. We're not from Sarago, we'll help you. The silence drags on painfully. They lower their crossbow. We were ordered to bomb civilians trying to break through the barricades to the upper levels of Sarago. We refused. Our own towers opened fire on us. After that, we drifted for a long time. They don't hate you, they hate what their home has become. I would like this metal. Ark of Purity, go. You do have space for it, but then we need the space and on the tree for it. Which is what we were making this for. For advanced metal, more space do. The patrol notices a signal lantern missing from the waypost. No, this is the same as normal. Can we tell it to repair the Super Giga Carrier? We can. Go. That will take a whole day. Okay, no, not so bad. 2 hours. The advanced steel. Now you may come home. The better passive for our away team's done. Do I want a third away team? Not really. I wouldn't mind learning about the next level of that, but we don't have the metal. Passive upgrade maybe for the healing? Seems like fine. And I wanted to maybe test upgrading one of the lantern things. I'd rather build a new one in case I want to turn it off, I think is the answer. And it wouldn't hurt to have a spare one for the future. So wait for 2 more metal. Build this new one, and then we'll test what upgrading it does. Because I got burnt by the level 2 torch, the fire burning ones, consuming so much more than the basic ones that I wanna know how much more they consume, if any, before I commit to upgrading these. Because it doesn't have like a setting as far as I could tell that says like only burn as if you're a level 1-1 or burn as if you're a level 2-1. So the super one is faster, like 4 times faster, has slightly more power, and I can't read the other stats because the text box extends off the screen. I can do it this way? No, I can't find out about it that way either. Big sad. Fleet is nearly repaired. And then the soon-to-be advanced metal kind of means we could do the upgraded gas production-y thing. I want the ability to have all the heroes passively active if we can. We had been ignoring that one. There. So they arrive here. Can you empty? You arrive here. Does it take time to empty them? Yes. Huge amount of spare crystal. Solar doing well. Metal not doing as well. Gas doing well. Food doing well. In theory, we were supposed to be about to have metal. I wanted to turn this on. Gas plus metal goes to fancy gas. Keep everything nice and repaired.
I have completed the preparations. We have sufficient quantities of the compound, and the toilers have all been briefed. We're ready to begin applying the preservation coating.
Yep.
Oh, you want to be sure? Well, that's reasonable.
Gonna test it first? Maybe. Research the technology. Preserve buildings. Establish an outpost in the Forest of Silence. Preserve buildings do. Alright. The game does accept that we have that steel. So now presumably you are working away. And in theory, you convert coal and metal into steel, which means we actually need to produce coal, which we currently don't. We only consume coal. So one of these wood things needs to become a charcoalizer. And also the new people have made for homeless. There's very little space left on our tree game. 1. 2. I think we have to do the next level of housing next to see if it gives us the ability to store more people. The tree grows too slowly. It only increases the capacity by 3 extra people. Yeah, that's enough to not be homeless. And on the world map, what do we got? We've got rations, not so interested. Raw food, not so interested. I meant to establish an outpost in the Forest of Silence, not Science. You can go get that. No, not interested in people. I would like the gas. Yeah, gas, metal, come home. Now, if I was the Forest of Silence, where would I be? Star Lake, Valley of Ghosts, Stump of the Great Tree, Western Frontier, Coast of Mirage, Dim Bay, here. But I have one. I have a colony here. It makes me metal. Maybe it's because we haven't done the first step? Yeah, I think we've kind of reached the point of happiness with the home base, and we start upgrading all of these side outposts. Maybe. Ooh. Supply teams, military base, field lab. But it looks like it already has this? You want us to fight off these? We can try and become friends with you. But we would need saved up metal. We need to protect you. Okay, we're getting that done. Yeah, I wish there was an easier way to tell what upgrades this had, because it feels like maybe I am allowed to do that, but maybe that will delete this. This one is just increasing research rate. This one sends us Solar. This one apparently also just increases research rate. We have an insane research rate. The level 2 housing and then the level 3 housing. Oh, we've already run out of the metal for this. Oh. Turn it off then. You can trade for real workers, it seems. Okay, established outpost in the Forest of Science, but haven't we already done that? What is our outpost there if not an outpost? This thing, it's ours. Why are you telling me I haven't done it? Maybe they listed the wrong place and we were meant to do one of these other places, so... that I would believe. Yeah, that's probably a localization issue. I would believe that. So we need to befriend you. And actually we don't have time, so we're going to make a save. We might even call you back. Yeah, I think it's meant to be this one. I don't know why, but I think it's meant to be that one. I guess it could be this one. No, because they're enemy. And it looks like we've done all the other ones that we could conceivably do. Yeah, it looks like we've done all the other ones we could conceivably do. Tech research done. Top level medical thing. Reduces fear. But we can't afford that yet. Speed up. Fight. Fight. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking it might need to be this one. If you do nothing but return home right now with that, you might get back out there in time. No, that doesn't look like you can possibly get there in time now. Well, we'll find out if this fails us because of wrong localization / it not realizing that this is ours. Maybe it wants it to be a higher level, so we'll level it up as well. Yoink the gas. I would like this as well. And then back home. You need to be moved. In fact, this one starts kind of wanting to not exist. Somewhere like there. Yeah, we're down to the last one. And we were gonna check out what happens when we upgrade you. Do they do bigger area and cost more, or are they more efficient versions of what they already are? The text says... improves fog suppression efficiency. Can be fitted with a light lance, whatever that is. Steel. So now I think you can go here. No. Well, return home then. Final level of the House of Healing researched. We don't have the steel for the other things. Or the metal. We could boost metal income rate. And can we assign 2 heroes, seeing as we did the 2 heroes thing? Yes. So, do we want Skywalker's move faster, or Resistance to Shroud and combat effectiveness. At the moment I'd prefer our ships move faster. But I think for what's about to happen we would prefer the towers do more.
This is your workstation, Doctor. I trust you will live up to your reputation.
Worry not, Mr. The first and best part of my life was spent working in distant outposts. I know how to protect people from the fog, and I'm happy to put that knowledge to use.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. One more thing. Tarvin has asked me several times to clarify the matter of combat stimulants.
Combat stimulants.
Well, I am, unfortunately, also competent in that. However, I insist on just isolated distribution of stimulants for specific situations only. Believe me, it's better that way.
Okay, we said we want you to head and try and make... Ooh, that also can be done. Hello, you go do that. But we wanted to befriend this group of people. Which I cannot do for some reason. Ah, here. No, still... There we go. Go. This guy moves at absolutely rocket speed. So do we fail because it's localized wrongly? Yes. Maybe. Unclear. Speed up till they get there. Find out about you. Sarago Freighter. We dropped flares and saw a Sarago cargo Skywalker. Dozens of writhing creatures covered it. We couldn't identify it. Check out everything. We'll send a combat ship, they say. Sure, let's send the, send the flagship. Even more platforms. And has this thing finished upgrading? Ah, there's a button now. We can click preserve things. Hail, Kitty. Welcome, Kitty. What were you playing? Presumably... more of your Final Fantasy randomizer thing? Yeah, your Final Fantasy with girl only. Summon a girl. This doesn't seem to be working. But in good news, it doesn't seem to consume anymore. Yeah, it consumes less. So upgrading these seems like a net benefit. And it also has a ghost laser beam? Oh, yes, please. Yes, please to ghost laser beam. We will turn this off. We will upgrade our other ones if we're allowed. Might as well make the ones that we are using everywhere more efficient. Rip our metal. Yep, goodbye metal. We'll miss you. People attacked by you. Send out some guards. Oh. Yeah, well, we need those upgrades to get done really quickly then. Because all the buildings are corrupting while we're waiting for the Towers of Light to upgrade to the next level. We actually could use the rations at the moment. So soon, TM. You go fight the bats. Fog didn't exactly go away. We also really need those builders to do their job now. There's no more wood here. You move over to this zone. Somewhere like there. Okay, you're getting done. Lovely. Now, are these going to decorrupt naturally, or will I need to use the anti-corruption beam? Looks like I'm going to need to use some of our anti-corruption beam. So, get over here. Here. Very good. Turn it off. Aim it here. I do want to upgrade this one and this one. And this one. Anti-corruption beam here. Very good. Turn you off. Point you over here. Although it looks like these ones are decorrupting naturally.
Doctor, you still haven't told me why you returned to El Iran. I only know you were forced to work in the hospital.
You know, I was happy at first to get back into the field and serve ordinary people again, but this time everything turned out differently. I have long been accustomed to the sight of blood and wounds, but previously my patients were only tough rangers, wounded in the line of duty. Here, however, women and children were constantly dying before my eyes.
I'm for equal rights. Women and children should be allowed to be soldiers too.
You know, I don't have children. I'm married to my books, so that's probably why I became attached to one patient in particular. The girl's name was Asta. She suffered from the fog cough, coughing profusely. It was bloody. I treated her for a long time, and we managed to get her into remission. But the council redistributed funding, and the hospital was left without medicine. Many died as a result, including Asta. I gathered the remaining patients, and we left Zorago together.
Alright. This zone doesn't need manual cleansing. Although apparently there's a lullaby near here that I'm not seeing. Send you to go grab that food, because we are actually having food problems. Which is odd, because we should be producing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We should be producing... Okay, you could trade over for engineers. I'll pay that that's true. So I need to find some other engineers. You no longer need to exist here. You could actually happily move over here and become charcoal. You're going to become charcoal instead. Boost the metal production, why not? It's the current limit. You're on your way back, you're on your way out. You're fine. Retake the Skywalker. The Skywalker is ours. Return home. We get a free ship. Fantastic. The extendo platform's also done, so we come home and we see if we can extend the platforms even more. It's a nice wood sink. But it also costs a hideous amount of steel. Also, there's apparently one that I missed, because I'm not getting whatever this level 5 one is. Ah, no, the level 5 one is only the level 5 one. It's probably that one. So, no. On the other hand, we do have a whole bunch of new steel. So, you know what? Sure, let's do these. Why not? Where's the last one? Here. Rip all them, like 200 newly brought in steel, but hello, new platform space. Okay. Pick up the rations. Just come home. I think just come home with the rations. You... I don't actually have the capacity to store that, even if I did go pick it up, so no. I don't mind learning about the hazardous cargo. And the outpost ruins. And then not the people, because we don't want more people. You're more people, which we don't want. You're more people, which we don't want. We have got some doggos that we need to fight off. You go fight off the doggos. That's people, which we don't want. And then we're 2 over here. So once this one comes home and repairs... Or actually, no, it looks like when this one comes home, it can go do these two. In the meantime, we've completed this whole part of the tech tree. Do smelters mechanical one. These are now detoxifying. Looks fine. Any repairs to do? This one's busy doing its unloading, and then it's ready to go again.
My head is splitting. Oh, ever since the fog began, I've heard whispering, and it feels as if there are shards of glass in my skull.
My old wounds ache too. When I close my eyes, I see someone else's memories. And I can hear a voice calling me by another name. What about you, Tolvin?
I'm seeing strange things. Dark silhouettes. Just in the corner of my eye, but when I turn around, they are gone.
Everyone is slowly going mad indeed. The beds in healing chambers are overcrowded. The madmen are screaming that someone has gotten into their heads and whispering incessantly.
The Rangers maintain the order, but people are hurting themselves and attacking one another.
There, in the workshop. Marek cut Sander in two with a saw, and Sander smiled. Gods, my skull is splitting. How much
Gosh.
longer can this last?
Aye, aye, aye. That sort of says maybe upgrade our houses of healing. Which we can do one. We cannot afford the other, it costs too much wood at the moment. Soon TM. Okay, that one should be ready to go again. Send it out to go do these two. Keep repairing the military ones that need repairing. Okay, all of this is decorrupted nicely. You need some more workers. Lovely. I do like the extra space. Just engage normally. And you are going to become charcoal. So that this one is at least working more effectively. I don't see a reason for you not to become proper workers. Ah, because you actually want engineers. Well, it's still better than nothing. Still an improvement in efficiency. Done. Increase metal gather go, which gives us the excuse for upgrading the other House of Healing. The first one can have the make people fearless. Walker tools. Go. Now this says, can we finally do these? Yes. How are these two different? You cost more, so you're probably better. Increases efficiency. Increases efficiency. But you cost far more, so I'm going to assume that, yeah, you're better. Actually, these three only kind of just barely provide enough for this thing. Oh no. Not quite. But yeah, a lot of that is going into steel at the moment. These two are ready. You, here. Gather the crystal. Take only intact crystal. Retrieve the magical cargo. $300, yes, absolutely. Come back home, that's not worth risking you getting killed by some other event. And then for you... You found only food, which isn't really worth anything to us, so... You go over there. Can we repair the one that has come home? Yes. Everything appears safe. Three, two, one, boom. Ruins in the swamp. There are still gas in the tanks. Show them our strength. We succeed. $100 gas isn't really that much, but it's still better than nothing. Come back home. The fog thickens to a milky density. Silhouettes appear within its pulsating walls. People in strange clothing, building an ark beneath a huge dying sun. They argue fiercely and gesture wildly. The ark begins to tremble. A mysterious energy coils around it, and a bluish glow rises from within. The people rejoice and move towards it. Everything dissolves into grey mist. Only a strange mixture of joy and dread remains. Did this happen, or will it?
The kitchen! It's not supplies, it's something else. The grain and the sucks is screaming like maggots. The dried fish are opening their toothy mouths. Can you smell that? The sweet rot coming from the vents?
You talk as if your dinner is trying to attack us. It appears the Shroud is driving you crazy too.
Station the rangers at the cookpots. They can spot a wolf in a sheep's clothing. If the back starts whispering our children's names, they will crush it.
Oh, Shroud be damned. Okay, we'll instruct the rangers to keep watch and keep their blades at the ready.
Okay. You're on your way home with the huge amount of metal.
How did these creatures get here? We expected monsters and all kinds of abominations, but these... they're like disfigured babies. Not everyone could raise a hand against such creatures.
We, the Rangers, are standing firm, and we shall stand firm to the last man alive.
Calm down, Tarvin. I don't want to lose people needlessly. We have a trick up our sleeves to combat these raids.
And in fact, we were about to upgrade.
Brika, Vestin, place 2 spires and a solar bomb launcher on the platforms. Do not leave the Rangers to fend off these monsters alone.
I was thinking of upgrading all our laser beam towers to actually laser the ghosts. So... laser beam tower. Oh? I thought you had an upgrade for... Ah, we need to research that. Well, then that's the next thing we do. This. Yes. Fantastic. We don't need to rearrange the main beam. Assign 8 rangers to building cooking house. Shield the food from the shroud. Oh, you want me to have one of these that... like that? Yes. Done. So use some inefficient people. But it's not happy? Maybe they want 1 per cooking house instead, so... like that? Like 1 per shift? And where's the last one? Here. Maybe they want it like that? That's made them happier, but now it says do more. Hail, Cal. Welcome, Cal. Welcome, Raiders. So we'll do 2 for each one? Oh, it might also want them all on at the same time. Well, that's about to be true, so that should be fine either way. No, that isn't counting for some reason. What if we just make everything temporarily soldiers then? Will that make you happy? Yes. Everything can be cooked by soldiers for the moment. These we don't know how to deal with. We wanted to research the laser beam upgrade. And we'll look at building the upgrades for this. Rust Eater. Rust Eater. And then we need more wood. Rust Eater. So let's remember this. Well, actually we can compare it to the one over here. So these ones make 5 per hour. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with the flying ones. You haven't taught me, game. As far as I can tell, they're invulnerable to everything. And we're not allowed to laser beam our own tree. So I don't know what you want me to do about it. We do have spare gas and spare steel, so we could actually run this at the moment. But we also have spare engineers, so why not run it with engineers? Okay, so it goes up to 4 per hour, but only needing 4 workers. Also, we unlocked the next layer of house level up, didn't we? No? I thought I did that. Okay, no, that's the next one. Fine, after we've got the laser beams. Ooh. These would let us build... But no? But kind of yes? So maybe that's how we're meant to fight these. We're meant to build the reflector stations and then the laser beam turret things. Maybe. If so, they could have been clearer about it. No, definitely don't want to do this when I can't see anything. Oh, are you a ghost? No, you're the little babies, that's fine. Maybe it wants us to use the preservation power? No. What if we use the preservation power on the ones that the babies are attacking? That appears to work. Are there any more of these worth doing? No, I don't want to rescue more people. We've already got far too many people. You can get attacked, though. Your people, I don't want it. Your people, I don't want it. Your people, I don't want it. Your food, which we don't have more storage for. You are solar that we don't have more storage for. No, it looks like we're pretty done. Doesn't look like anything that we could, in theory, pick up is storable by us at the moment. Feels like this is failing to detect. Maybe if we do a save and load, it will fix itself. It has fixed some of these not detecting before. No. Then I don't know what more you want, game. Try and kill some more of the bats. Okay, light laser beams researched. Can we upgrade them? Yes, you three, and then this one, and this one. And I guess the spare one should also be upgraded for the future. Okay, so 4, 8, 12. Now this definitely produces enough to keep the foundry running. Next tech. Even better reflector. It allows this to maybe do 6 instead of 3. Maybe. See? Soon TM. For the moment I want you to do gas. And or metal? We'll do metal. How is the gas, though? 2, 4, 7, and then this consumes more of it. And it consumes 16, in theory, metal when we're producing, in theory, 18. These should also all have the same basis numbers, right? Like, why is this telling us per 24 hour? And then... Okay, you're now telling per 24 hour, but you weren't. You're per 12. They should always tell you the same base time so you can do the math easier without needing to do the multiplications. So how do we use your laser beam, or does it get used automatically? Oh, we're meant to make people happier by giving them less exhausting work shifts. But we started with this. Why would you start with the bad one? Like the one that makes everyone extra tired and unhappy. We can unlock down those 3 buildings. That does deal with the homelessness. But now they're corrupted, and I don't have a way of uncorrupting them. Because we can't reflect this here. Timber or gas? I think it's trying to warn us that this timber is nearly done. Even better reflector done. We wanted the better housing. which took 0 time. And now our gas stations can get robots? Question mark? Yes. I mean, we might as well. Sure. All 3. Rip our metal, rip gas income for a little bit. But then gas income will skyrocket. Oh, okay. So this is effectively an upgrade tree for these. Okay, so further enhance the wood chopping robot's power. Sure. Why not? And so that means this could go this way, or this way. And I'd rather the productivity one. You can have robots. Sawmill can have a enhancer. So shroud protection or efficiency? No. Efficiency. It's crippled our metal doing all these upgrades. But you now do 10 an hour, and what were you before? Oh, you're still 10. Oh no, because you've been upgraded and I just didn't notice. Exercising the fog. A massive crowd is gathered in front of the council hall. People are angry that the fog has penetrated their homes. They demand the infected homes be burned down. Fine, I will agree to the public's judgment. The newly homeless people joyfully congratulate one another. At least the bloodshed was avoided. The newly homeless people. Alright. Well, we can solve that by doing some level 3 building upgrades. Two people have gone mad, and there are 5 mentally ill. And there are 29 homeless. What do we do about the mad? Oof! All we can do is release them into the fog. Oh no! But I have treatment things. Okay, the level 3 houses exist, and I want to know, are they better than the level 2 in terms of... No, they're the same in terms of defense. They're no more able to resist the fog. And what if we do the upgrade that we've been leaving space for them? As far as I can tell, it... As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem to directly do anything. Resistance to Shroud increased by 50%. Is that for everyone, though? Can I find Ernot? Or Eldrick? If I was Eldrick, where would I be? Perhaps Bridget? Or... Melisenda? Yeah, okay, it's a 50% bonus to fog resistance. But it takes up so much space. And that is a lot of resources. I'm not convinced. Nope. Okay, so shouldn't the laser beam thing be doing its laser beam job? How do we activate your... laser beam? Unclear? Well, then we'll use the big laser beam. How are you supposed to tell where to aim this to hit them, though? It's an absolute horror. Holy. Well, now it looks like I'm aiming too high. So it wants to be more like there? Here? If that's how you're supposed to kill these, it's a bit crazy. That feels like it should be targeting them, but...
Observatory shows that the shroud is beyond all known limits. No fires can stop it. Seal the buildings. Now we'll see the true worth of this Sorago technology.
I'm not anticipating any problems with the compound, mister. I have seen it in action, and far more frequently than I would have liked. If we survive this shroud search, we will not need to rebuild everything from scratch.
Well, in that case, let us hope we have sufficient supplies and sanity to survive the
You don't think they're affected while they're in transit? I don't understand how we're meant to kill them. If they come up onto the tree, they seem invulnerable. Now... It also seems horrendously tedious to, like, need to go through and turn every single one of these on manually. Surely there's, like, a... turn preservation on globally thing that I just don't know about. No, I can't believe they want you to go and do that manually for every single thing. I refuse to believe that. We will make a save. And we will find out if they expect us to do that next time. I really hope it doesn't. I really, really hope it doesn't. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, who, if anyone, is up and around that we can throw to? Essentially no one. Well, Altos. Altos will do. Now, tomorrow, which is actually today. Well, it's today for me now. Sellout Sunday. What are our shortlist of games? Our shortlist is... Star Wars Episode 1 Jedi Power Battles from Commissar Kitty. And Gundam 0079 War for the Earth. They're the most likely, but we'll see what it ends up being. In any case, see you all tomorrow, people. For me, for now, it's peace.